Maybe I removed it. Maybe I'll just add it. General. Video capture? You know, there it is. Webcam. Where's my webcam? I saw it. I saw it. Where did it go? I just saw it on the list of things to add. Maybe if I just click on webcam. I'm looking for my camera because I'm going to open my box now. But thank you. Reminds me. Need to knock it. I'm going fucking crazy. Why can't I find my webcam? Oh, it's right there. It's at the very top. Source property. Fine. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. I'll move it over there. Oh. Oh. Oh, baby. Wow. Isn't this epic editing? Real-time editing. Okay. I feel like a light source. There's gonna be lighting is gonna be a little funky. Oh, don't look. Come on, camera. Come on. Maybe I can. Maybe. Probably not the best setup, but it'll have to be. Oh, this is very. Precarious. Hopefully the camera stays there. On out the way. Oh, I should change the title. Excuse me. Ooh, look at that. Look at that trippy art. Oh, you can't even see because the lighting is all fucked up. I know what I can do to fix lighting. Hold on. Hopefully these don't start a fire. There we go. What's that? Not good enough. I could turn on the other set of lights. No, that looks good. Okay. Wow. Oh, wait. Nintendo wanted me to. Okay, I've notified the masses. All right, let's do this again. So there's the art. Now that it's properly lit, wow. I'm not gonna lie, it's good art. His face is a little creepy to me, but that's neither here nor there. It is nice and glossy. It's nice and glossy. It's like holographic. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Now I show very carefully. Stickers that hold it down. Oh, I should probably go wash my hands. I like wiped them clean. Hello, Kiwi. Yes. I'm trying not to be too harsh on opening this box.
Got it. I got it.
Ooh. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna wash my hands. They're clean, but I'm just gonna wash just in case. All right. As Patrick Starr once said on SpongeBob, "Don't touch me, I'm sterile." This is clearly the figure, so I'm going to take out this one first. I'm going to leave the figure for last. That's the whole reason I did this. You can go get him. One sec, though. Okay. I do to the side. Put the microphone. I'll put the microphone here. It's not in the way. It's close to my mouth. You can hear my voice. But there's this. This is the small box. This is gonna have all the cool stuff. Okay, hold on, Remi, for the end. He's not here. He's probably laying down upstairs. If I go pick him up, he's gonna be pissed at me. I don't want to. I'm trying. I don't want to destroy it. I'll go get him at some point. We'll see if he comes down on his own. Okay, I changed my mind. I'll get my little knife. These the stickers for the inside we don't care as much about. Ooh. This is just some... Oh, this is the journal, I'm pretty sure. I want to say this is the journal. Oh, shit! Ignore the message you just got from me, Timo. Ignore that. Oh, I changed the lighting system of my keyboard. Shit! This Dawntrail's box sucks! Where is it? Fuck. Okay, there we go. No, not same. Get out, you little journal. Get the fuck out. Ooh. Okay. There's the journal. Ooh. Ooh, it is kind of a... I don't know. It's probably just fake cheap leather. That pleather, where it's like 100% genuine leather, like that kind of shit, but it does feel nice. It does like feel like it's made of a good soft leather. Oh shit! That's what I was afraid of happening. I told you it's in a precarious location right now. Oh man, it unscrewed it a little bit. Oh dear.
Eh.
Oh, I can put, okay, here we go. There we go. That's a nice flat level area for it.
Okay. Okay.
You don't see no soda cans. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I didn't do that on purpose. Trust me. It was not set up very good. It's not like hard. It's a soft leather. It's a very soft leather, which I kind of like. Feels like it gives it that like kind of, you know, sort of more practical, worn in feel to it. I'm gonna jump in game real quick so I don't get kicked. But that's cute. It's a cute book. This is the map. Where the fuck does it open? Right there. I remember seeing this and be like, that's really nice. Instead of making the map a poster, like I feel like most game collection things do, it's like a mat, like a tapestry almost. Feels like it could be like a really shitty mouse pad, but you definitely shouldn't use it as that. It's pretty thin, but you know, you can hear. I don't know if the mic will pick it up, but I'm rubbing it next to the microphone for your ASMR. It is a thin fabric. I like that. I don't know how I'd have to get creative with how I hung this up. Since it's not a poster, I couldn't just, you know, put like sticky stuff on the back of it, but that's nice. That looks neat. Put that there. Oh shit, starting to fall. I'll put it right there. You don't see any soda cans. Those aren't there. Ignore that. As I take a sip of soda. There's one more thing, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot. What was this supposed to be? I remember them showing that, and I was like, that's interesting. What is this? Like a stationery holder or something? Don't just type that with no context. Fucking open! Ah! Oh, it's like a pencil holder. Like a pen and pencil holder. It has these slots. But it's also, and it's got the little flap. It says some shit in Eorzea. It's got this very nice detail. Ooh. Ah. Oh, right. Because, so you like put your pens and shit in it, and then you roll it up, and then you wrap this around it. It's supposed to be like a very, very neat little old-fashioned pen and pencil holder. Never gonna use it, but I like it. Very fitting. That's all for that box. On to the big box. Oh baby. Oh baby. This one I will try to preserve the little sticker tape thing. Okay, that's 2 of 3 down. Oh man, shit. Okay, forward a little bit. That's okay. Le piece of la resistance. Ooh.
Wait, this is like a full-on fucking figure. Not like the Dark Knight one where it's just like stationary and he doesn't move or nothing. Oh, there's a little bit of tape on the side. There he is, Mr. Fantasy. And like I said, the swords actually... Because I have the Dark Knight one. I bought it from someone on eBay because I didn't know it existed. When I found out it existed, I had to have one because Dark Knight. That one is completely static. You can't do anything with it. The sword is attached to him. But these swords are not. And I wonder why. Because there's really only, you know, a couple places they can go. Ugh. I hate this with action figures, is like having to just sort of awkwardly shove shit into their little rubber finger hands and like, oh, I don't want to bend them. Okay. Well, one of his fingers is in the way. Like I said, I hate doing this stuff. Okay, good enough. And then the other hand. Excuse me. There he is. There's Mr. Viper. There's Mr. Fantasy. A little confused why they opted to make it like slightly posable. There we go. Yeah, I was a little stuck on his hand. So now the sword's a little bit more behind his head. For comparison, I'll quickly pull out my Dark Knight one. I will say, the Viper one does feel a little bit more cheaply made. This one is way lighter and smaller. So, I mean, you can see it right there. Actually, I'll get my... Where's my phone? Just get that extra little bit of light on it. You can see, like, there's that. But then, this dude's like twice the weight. Maybe even more of that one. This one weighs way more. There's way more going on with it. So, and I swear, is he small? I have to look at him straight on. Is he smaller proportionally? I don't feel like he is. No, he's not. He's the same size. There's just so much more going on with the Dark Knight one that it looks bigger. Like, yeah, I need to like bring the camera down to eye level. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know what that camera was fucking doing. Yeah. See, same size, like they're the same proportions, but the Dark Knight just looks so much bigger to me because it has all the extra shit. And it's also just full on heavier. Like, this weighs nothing. Oh, this is way, way heftier. They're both sick though, so at least they'll both look badass next. They're both about the same though. That's the thing, is at first I was like, he looks completely smaller, but proportionally they are actually like pretty even to each other. There's just a little bit of extra armor and more going on with the Dark Knight, that the Dark Knight looks huge. Come on, focus, you shit camera. Okay, there we go. See? Pretty similar. thought there was gonna be thought there was something about a CD or whatnot coming with it. Sorry, camera's a little shaky. I'm just making sure that's all there is. Excuse me, Mr. Dark Knight. Slack the camera. Okay. There's that guy. The cute pencil pen holder. The journal. And oh no, I'm gonna get this in the shot. There we go, the mat. That's it. There it is. And yep, okay, I'll get you all what you really want to see. Wait here. Remi. Over there. Sit. 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 Stay. Stay. Okay. Take not what's in this bag. Take. Sit. He's too excited. You'll be fine. No. Hey, there you go. Sit. Snoop. Sit. Snoop. Good boy. Sit. 5. 5. No, give me 5. Here you go. Give me 5. Give me 5. Oh, 8. Give me 5. We haven't done give me 5 in a while, so he doesn't really. Remi, hey, give me. Give me 5. He does kind of cheat. He just puts both his paws on there. Hey, sit. No, that's. Gets too excited. Sit. Oh, you're skipping a step. You're skipping a step, little boy. You're skipping. Sit. No. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. I love you. You're getting too excited. Chill, chill, chill. No. Come here. Down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Sit. Sit. Boy. Stay. Down. Go all the way down. 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 Come on. Down. Good boy. You guys can't see, but there's a bun girl checking out my warrior climb. You have to believe it. Sit. Good boy. 5? No. Sit. Be 5. Yeah, good boy. Okay, up. 7. No, I didn't tell you to do anything yet. 7. He's too excited. Stay. No, don't sit. Don't. Stay standing. Stay standing. 8. Stay. He's trying to lay down. Stay. Hey, no. I haven't told you to do anything yet. Oh, I love you. Oh, you're so freaking cute. Yeah. Come here. Come here. Sit. Not sit. Sit. Man. Sit. Sitting. Sit. Stay. Sit. Stay. 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 Stay, Remy. Stay. Good. Down. Nope. Sit. Down. Down. Nope. Down. Down. Too excited. Down. 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 One. Down. 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 He's shaking with excitement. Down. Down. Good boy. There you go. Okay. I gave him a big treat. He enjoyed that. Good boy. Yeah. It's a balloon. I've debated doing IRL streams just when I take Remy for a walk. So maybe we'll just... But those would only be like 10-15 minutes long. It'd just be a walk around the block and it'd be over. Hold on, I have to make sure I don't get DC'd. Yeah, I don't dare make channel points that have anything in regards to like giving Remy treats, because y'all will overfeed him and make him fat and picky. You're a good boy, Rem. Who's your little rat? Hold on, I want to go pet him. Little rat. Debated doing streams when I groom him, but those would be I don't know. He's very dramatic. And I think that people would think I'm abusing a dog with how dramatic he gets. Question is if I want to put this all away or like put it out to show. I feel like I want to put it out to show. You're welcome. Well, let's shit, I don't remember which one came in which packet anymore. That's the journal. I think this one was the map. Oh, this is the one for the leather. Right, it was just wrapped up with something, and then I ripped it open. Right? No, it was this one. I'll just put them in their plastic wrappings, and then put them on my shelf. I got the PC Gamer, their copy of their magazine last month. Was Dawntrail themed, so the cover is the Warrior of Light Viper artwork for Dawntrail. There's that, and I put it on my shelf over next to my Baldur's Gate collector's box. So I'll just put this stuff over there. I have a glass shelf next to my desk that I put like my gaming stuff on, and at the time when I got it, I only had like a couple of little Final Fantasy 14 related things, so it didn't get like a dedicated shelf. It was just put in with all the other little knickknacks I have for other games and things I like. But now I have too much Final Fantasy 14 stuff, so now it's like reaching the point where I need to make a dedicated 14 shelf. like I don't know where I'm gonna put. As much as I like this guy, I don't know where I'm gonna put him because there's no room on him for him on that shelf with the Dark Knight. Keep this. How's this thing close? Like that, right? No. No, it was like this. It was like that. Okay, that box. I'll probably leave. No. I got this whole big box. Need to keep. I'll just put all the shit. No. I could have sworn there was one or two other things. Some of this, I guess I'm just imagining it. I remember the Endwalker one came with the Stone of Azim, and I was really sad I didn't get that box. Like, the Paladin figure was cool, but I really just wanted the Stone of Azim. It was cool. Ah, damn it. There was one more thing. Put back in the box. Put it back up. Get in there. Get on in there. There you go. Just shut. Please close. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. That's closed. Close that up. Now I can put it over with the Dark Knight. I didn't get the entire Shadowbringers thingy on eBay. I just got the figure, so I only have the box of the Dark Knight. Let this thing go next to it. That's true. And I dropped all my pins. I have a bunch of job pins. And I keep them on their little things, little cards they came with. They take up a lot of space though. I don't remember if I pre-ordered the one for Viper. Yeah. And I gotta reorganize the shelf. There's no room for the figure. Dang it. All these job pins. I gotta find another way to display the job pins. And there we go. Yeah, I took out the job pins and it all fits like a dream. Just that I really like to keep the job pins on their little card. You know, it looks nice. It's classy. Really, I just thought display the important. Maybe put the other one back.
So I like Summoner. Summoner was my main caster, like all of Endwalker. And then I pre-ordered Reaper and Sage because I was hopeful I would like them. Dancer, I like Dancer. Bard is my main P range. Obviously, originally I was a Samurai. Hopefully the mic's picking up. And then I did get Scholar, just because like I actually like Scholar. Yeah, now I need the Viper. The Viper is my new offense. Now I'm just gonna move these pins out the way. I want to play the game, so. Okay. Put the camera away. I would turn it up to where Remi is, but I have a pile of clothes there, and I don't want to show that off. So. Ew, my mouse pad is all grody now. I rubbed on it. Ew. Ew. You gotta clean that. I'm not getting all jobs. I don't even like all jobs. I gotta be a fucking phony if I got the Astro one. Want to come over and say goodbye? Finishing up this treat. But okay. That's all there is to show off. Actually, when Remi finishes, I'll show him off one more time. I'll like hold him up to the camera. It's almost done. Win. They showed them all how beautiful you are. One more time. They showed them how sweet and precious you are. Oh, look at that Remi. Look at that Remi. Oh, who's that Remi? Oh, such a good boy. Oh, he's such a good boy. Likes to rest his chin on my shoulder like this. This is how I would hold him when he was a little puppy. And then if he's in a real chill mood, I can hold him like baby boy. I mean, his eye. Sweet boy, huh? Oh, big yawn for a big boy. Enough of that. There you go. Love you. You're such a sweet boy. I love you. Go, 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 go. Okay. Enough of the camera. Put it in the camera. Get this shit out of my way. This made me realize how horribly dusty the back of my desk is. I need to dust it. Ugh. Which dark? Yeah, I remember to repair my stuff. Whoop, wrong set. Bingo. Let me move this box. Okay. I have returned. I had to give Remi some water. Oh, I'm still clicking into the game. Tab it. Performance mode on Streamlabs. Turn off my epic Wario World music and turn on the in-game music. I'm gonna knock out the couple of tank. I think there should be 2 tank quests waiting for me. Yeah, I'm 98. There should be 2. What the heck? Why'd you tell me to take my shoes off earlier, Kendo? Thanks for coming, Timo. Bye-bye. Yeah, I did it once I turned the camera off, weirdos. Who's in the house? Not bad. No, I'm not turning cam back on. No, he left. He's gone to go outside and drink some water. He's been tormented enough. Dude, my tab key's kind of gross. No, my shoes are clean. Sorry, I noticed a smudge. Actually, I'll tab over here. There's a smudge on my keyboard. And now I have to clean it off. And then we'll teleport to Foundation. I'll also change, oh, I need to change the title. Now my shoe's clean. Oh, just the person I wanted to see. I remember the voice I gave him, but I give everyone a generic voice because when they actually are voice acted, they sound too good. I don't do them service. Just the person I wanted to see. I'd like to ask your advice on a certain matter, if you don't mind. It's been a while since my last letter to Lozaniqui. I wanted to wait until I discovered something worth sharing to write her, but we're still completely in the dark. I don't want her to worry, but I don't know what to tell her. My whole tank quest is to be helping this dude's relationship. Whatever you write, don't make her wait too long. Good advice, as usual. I wish we had even a single thread to grasp, but an unexciting letter is better than none at all. All right, I'll start right away. I'm not sure I have much time left. Huh? Oh, don't misunderstand. It's nothing so grave as that. It's just the last time I used the cradle was just before it was stolen. Luckily, I'm still as alert as I've ever been, but it won't be long until I must dream like any other. That will give Leofine free reign while I'm helpless in bed. There is no quarry more dangerous than one who doesn't sleep. We have seen this through before that happens. Master Eisner, Master Tetanoa, that's his name. We received reports that several groups of Temple Knights have fallen afoul of what can only be your stolen artifact. Several. Let me guess, they were all guarding someone else? You would be correct.
It is the duty of the knight to protect those who cannot protect themselves. If we fail at even that most basic function, then our honor means nothing. As if the incident near Camp Dragonhead was not shameful enough, the knights in these most recent attacks were left in quite compromising positions. She's just fucking with them. Yet the weight of embarrassment is a trifle compared to the guilt we would bear if any innocent came to harm. The Fury was merciful in that respect, but we would rather not see these incidents repeat. Still, while the Temple Knights must work to repair their reputation in the days ahead, it's a far cry from bringing Ishgard crumbling to its knees. Truth be told, the methods of this passage of Unbound leave me mystified. But Leofine was cunning, if nothing else. Till we can discern her true motivations, we have little recourse but to wait until she makes a mistake. Yeah, we'll say she may be testing the limit of the artifact's power. Well, of course, she's dicking around, but... Then you suggest she has a greater purpose in mind for it, and these incidents are simply a prelude. We cannot discount that theory, I admit. We shall remain vigilant. Even though this group is a bunch of dumbasses. There's no telling how much chaos she can sow if left unchecked. We have to do everything we can to get the cradle out of her clutches. Sword is crazy. What's that sword? I don't want it. And to do that, we have to start asking the right questions. This new information makes me wonder. Why has she focused her attention on the Temple Knights? I have pondered the same. Posted at Camp Dragonhead are knights from many houses of repute, including House Fortemps. Being a formal Temple Knight herself, Leofine doubtless knows their habits and training. Perhaps that makes it easier for her to exploit their weaknesses. If we follow the knights, we may pick up her trail. It's not ideal, but it's the best we have to go on. Well, a large contingent of knights has but recently been dispatched to Corythus. You remember Gorgani Mills, yes? It has lain abandoned ever since the heretics were driven from it. Yet there is ever the risk of unsavory elements. The unsavory elements might infest it once again. Thus have the Temple Knights planned joint patrols of its premises with other contingents. If you speak with Sir Redwald at Falcon's Nest, I'm certain he would be glad to have you along. Thanks, man. Nice hair. So used to not being able to fly in the new expansion, I keep forgetting I can fly in old areas. Is that Master Eisner? Of course. You are ever welcome in Falcon's Nest. Yet I believe I do not know your companion here. Some nerd. Leaving his girlfriend waiting. Indeed, whispers of the Temple Knight's humiliations have reached us even here. Falling asleep while on duty, I dare not believe the stories, but it seems there was truth in them after all. They fell asleep, true, but it wasn't their fault. We suspect they fell victim to an enemy wielding a powerful artifact. Now the rumors failed to mention anything like that. If it can lull even trained warriors to sleep, then we must treat it as a serious threat. Nevertheless, if one knight falls, another is always at the ready to take their place. So long as this artifact cannot put an entire regiment under its spell, I believe we are well positioned to combat it. But it can. I remember, well, maybe you should have took them down one at a time. Interesting. The idea of your allies falling in battle doesn't seem to disturb you at all. Where I hail from, a single warrior is responsible for the safety of his entire village. Make no mistake, we do not doubt our allies' mettle, and we mourn every loss. Yet each man and woman here knows that if they must quit the battle, another sword just as fierce will take their place. Know that an ally is at your back who would allow you to fight with a bandit. Now you believe this Leofiend might take interest in our activities at Gorgani Mills, yes? A party has already left, accompanied by a group of temple knights. If your suspicions are correct, then they are at risk. I might ask you to follow in their tracks and ensure they will not fall. They have not fallen victim to foul play. The mills can be found to the north, just across the Black Iron Bridge. I was thinking Black Rock. Black Rock works from WoW. Black Iron Bridge. The party should be arriving there soon, conditions permitting. We have to reach them before Leofiend does. And double pull if it need LD. I LD last, but it didn't count. I don't know. I mean, mating as a Dark Knight in a dungeon is no joke, so you get someone who just thinks that they can PBN and nothing else and be fine. Given the tools and changes this expansion have made it a whole lot easier to be healed, with buffs to Rampart and our new Shadowed Vigil giving us a heal. Yeah, so it's why, like, you have, in order for Dark Knight to be easy in dungeons, you have to use Living Dead. If not, then the healer has to spam heal you. Yeah, and if they just don't know how it works, then that's a whole other thing. The tricky thing is you have to Living Dead first, let yourself do completely healed up with Living Dead, and then if the healer isn't completely spam healing you and like kind of spacing it out, and you get down a little bit lower, then you hit Abyssal Drain to fully heal yourself again, and then you start using some mitts. Given you sprinkle a TBN or two all during that, but you know, we're too late. They've fallen asleep. But Redwall gave the impression there were more. These knights must have been the lookouts. We should awaken them, but keep your eyes peeled for Leofiend. I'll rouse these ones, Byleth. You search the building yonder. Wait, are these people... I can't tell if these people are... Oh yeah, no, they were for that person's quest. I couldn't tell. Prime voice. Who the hells are you? How'd you get past the guards? Ooh, has she been taking the rest of multiple people to give it to multiple people? It's you. I think the Fury you arrived when you did. The select struck when our backs were turned. I assumed the Temple Knights were protecting the entrance, so I wasn't cautious as I should have been. Were they killed? Sleeping. I've heard stories, of course, but I didn't think they were true. Whomever is behind this, I'm sure they didn't count on you showing up. For now, we shall tend to our wounds and then finish our inspection here. Master Eisner, I ask that you join the knights outside and wait until we're finished. As I thought, just when I was becoming bored, I sighted a familiar face among these slumbering knights. I simply had to come and make sure it was you. You finally found the courage to show yourself. Hand over the cradle now and I won't kill you. What do they call you again? The Wide Eye? You must have had quite the journey to come this far. Careful, Byleth. This is our quarry, the thief who stole the cradle of the sleepless. This is Leofiend. Thanks, dude. I figured that out. That is your ally. Their arms hardly look fit to hold a sword. Who is to say they do not seek your artifact for themselves? It matters not, I suppose. Before you both throw your lives away, I suggest you think for a moment. Is the cause you fight for worth the sacrifice? So few of us know true freedom. If there is aught you would grasp with your own hands, do so before they wither and your eyes shut for the last time. The codes and rules that would bind men are mere illusions. Open your eyes, truly behold, or open them, and you shall see a path all your own. Only a fool would waste their life in the struggle of another. Quit spouting nonsense. Nonsense? Perhaps. I'm here because of another. After all, Apahi. Oh, that name's just too dumb. Who came to me at the height of my debauchery and welcomed me into her devious brotherhood. She guided me to great power, yes, and now I lead others upon the unbound path. Yet, truth be told, I have little interest in seeing where it ends. To tear down the world's nations, Ishgard among them, and usher the world into... well, what does it matter? Yet I do derive great pleasure in shaming the Temple Knights, and seeing the snickers and jeers deflate their pompous stride as they walk down the streets. If this artifact can hasten their fall from grace, I believe I shall keep it. Oh. I know the path I walk, the one that leads to your downfall. And I won't abandon it. I'll take the cradle back. And then I'll... Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, no. She took all of his pent-up energy from using it for so long and being able to hone his skills. Oh, dear. You seem to have lost your train of thought. I know you cannot hear me, but if you want the artifact back, I might suggest stealing it from me while I'm asleep. But considering the burden I have just passed to you, that opportunity may not come sometime yet. Why, I feel absolutely transcendent. To think the shackles of fatigue weighed so heavily. Alas, it appears the artifact needs its own repose of sorts. No matter, I have learned more than enough to take my next step. See to it that the slaughter is disposed of. 'Tis the least you can do for the freedom I have given you. Do we just need to overload her with a bunch of people to attack her? Oh! That voice. Surprised you might to rouse Totowa. He seems completely detached from the waking world. It looks like you've saved us twice today. Thank you. But what of him? Fast asleep, just as we were. Could this be what Sir Frilambert warned us of in his report? I see. And those stories are more than just wicked rumors. I suppose there is some small comfort in the fact that our enemy tipped their hand without causing loss of life. While the drowsiness made my eyes heavy, my ears could not mistake Leofine's arrogant voice. If she would not scruple to attack former comrades in arms, then she has fallen farther than I had dared imagine. Yet we bear the blame for allowing her to get the upper hand, and in so doing put innocent lives in danger. Another black mark on our order. 'Twas only thanks to you and your companion's efforts that the snow was not stained red this day. At the very least, allow us to carry him to the congregation. Our work here is done, so we shall accompany them as far as Falcon's nest. Violet, pray return to Ishgard and look after your friend. Oh, glad am I to see you well, Master Eisner. I understand you come fresh from an encounter with none other than Leofine. Master Tatoa now rests on the second floor. We shall stand vigil by his side every moment until he opens his eyes again. We should not have to long to wait, but if you wish to check on him, please do so at your leisure. There is another matter to discuss. Just before your departure to the mills, it seems there was another incident. A group of criminals were released from their cells, their guards found in a deep sleep. Doubtless Leofine was behind this. And doubtless the ruffians you clashed with were the self-same criminals. Leofine is gathering those who bear a grudge against the Temple Knights to her side, and using this animosity to her advantage. We now know for certain that Leofine is a mastermind of these attacks, and that her aim is to chip away at the very foundation of the Temple Knights, our honor. When I shared these revelations to my superiors, it was decided that none would speak publicly of the artifact and its power. That would kind of save you guys a little bit. The passage of the Unbound seeks to overthrow the nations of the world. One obvious method to achieve this goal would be to stoke the flames of unrest among the common folk, thus sinking Ishgard into a mire of chaos and distrust, not unlike the blasphemies of the final days. So long as these failures are placed squarely on the shoulders of the Temple Knights, we can avoid fomenting a more abiding mistrust in the nation's very core. For Ishgard's peace, I would gladly suffer any disgrace. The question remains as to whether we can apprehend Leofine before she tears our reputation to tatters. While Master Tatoa slumbers, it falls to us to search for clues that might point towards her whereabouts. Leofine remains as elusive as ever. If she's in league with Ishgard's more unsavory elements, she could be hidden anywhere. We have only her cryptic statements to guide us. It seems that whatever her plan is, her actions thus far have been but a prelude to its climax. We can but hope that Tatoa awakens before she emerges again. Violet, there you are. Oh wait, no. Isn't him. Is it the girl? I thought that he woke up. I'm so glad I found you. I was starting to think I was in the wrong city, but the narwhal guided me to true. Oh, you must be the maiden Tatoa mentioned. You hail from the same village, yes? I am a Firmalbert of the Temple Knights. It is an honor to meet you. Tatoa wrote about you in his letters. I'm Loazikwi, and the honor is all mine. Is Tatoa with you? I haven't received a letter from him for some time, so I came back here to check on him myself. He's taking a nap. You insufferable fool! What have I always told you about rushing ahead without thinking? Now you even have the gall to be sleeping when I arrive. You promised you'd write me. What was I supposed to do when the letter stopped coming? I was so worried. At least I can take some small comfort that he appears otherwise unharmed. I take it you're to thank for that, Byleth. I did good. Is there any way to counteract the cradle's influence? Can one stay awake forever by sheer force of will? The answer is the same. Although we can deny ourselves food or drink, sleep is another matter. It always finds us in time. And to rouse oneself from a slumber is this deep is an impossible task, even for someone like Tatoa. Do you know why Tatoa sleeps so soundly? Reports of other incidents indicated that those affected awoke in a matter of moments, yet Tatoa shows no sign of stirring. Well, I know. Well, I'm sorry, I can't say for certain. Well, I know why. It says he hasn't slept in forever. But I do know the stories of those who came before me. More than one shut-eye has fallen into a sleep much like this, one so absolute that they become deaf to the outside world. With no means to sustain their bodies, they would waste away if left alone, so our people found a mixture of herbs and other materials that help usher the shut-eye back to the waking world. What could possibly be strong enough to bring someone back from this? We call it spring dew, and the secrets of its making are passed down through generations. Each drop acts as a ray of sunshine in the darkness of sleep, a beacon for the dreamer to follow. I carry some of the ingredients on my person, but others must be gathered fresh. It won't be an easy task, but I'm certain it will save Tatoa. I don't know their Eorzean name, but one of the flowers blooms a striking yellow and grows only where mountain peaks soar above the clouds. Being so close to the heavens, it drinks in the sunlight, and the petals cleanse the body and promote wakefulness. In the churning mists bloom a yellow flower called the dandelion. In no other place in Eorzea can one be closer to touching the sun. What about a sunflower? Good. Next we'll need the saliva of a beast we call morbles. Oh yeah, and the thicker it is the better. The pungent odor could wake the dead. Ah, I know them well. Morbles are not an uncommon sight in the Dravanian hinterlands. A mature specimen should possess saliva with the desired effect. The prospect of gathering it, however, is an inevitable task. Once we have those two ingredients, mixing them with the rest should be a simple matter. Do you think you could procure them, Byleth? Yeah. Oh, your confidence is reassuring. Oh, okay. I accidentally clicked. Something about the morble saliva. So maybe I'm going for that first. My bad. Interesting lines shine almost golden yellow. Not a much more gruesome task. Venture to many hinterlands like saliva. Crazy how, like, just the little addition of, like, the mounts turning, like, tilting when they turn on the ground and in the air. Like, it's such a noticeable difference. It's just how, like, weirdly static they are when they turn. Or used to be, I mean. Not anymore. Now they feel very natural. Wrong turn. Oh, I completed the... Oh, they're getting the die. Ready to start mixing the ingredients at once. That is, of course, assuming you brought them with you. Here you go. These are difficult to acquire at the best of times, so I thank you for gathering them so quickly. I shall get started immediately. We've done all we can. Now we wait for Totowa to open his eyes. Is he gonna or is he not gonna? Is it just gonna be so strong? Oh, here we go. Ooh. Huh? Where am I? I hope you enjoyed sleeping the days away, Totowa. And I'm glad you're finally awake. Lozan Ikui, what are you doing here? I see. So Leofine wielded the cradle against me. And while I was tucked soundly in bed, Lozan Ikui came all this way. Curse my weakness. Just when I had her. Just when I was needed the most, I failed. For 10 years I endured countless trials, and when the time came, I couldn't even swing my damn weapon. Almost said sword. It's not your fault, Totowa. If anyone's to blame for what happened, it's me. What? You were asleep the whole time, bruh. No, I won't hear it. As you know, Leofine won our trust by posing as a scholar traveling the width and breadth of Tyrol. She expressed great interest in the cradle and our customs. and I was so excited to meet an outsider that I answered her every question. I told her that the wide eye keeps the cradle with them at all times, and then she hatched her plan. She took me hostage to draw out to Towa. While Lozaniqui was sleeping, Leofine snuck it into her chamber and held a blade to her throat. I had no choice but to give her what she wanted, the cradle of the sleepless. I put Lozaniqui's life before the future of our people. It was at that moment I became unfit to be their guardian. Damn. Once we get the cradle back, that sucks. Lozaniqui is one of your people. Protecting her was your duty. Thank you, Byleth. You know just what to say. That was the only way to see a future. That was the only way to see a future where none of my people came to harm, especially Lozaniqui. Even without the cradle, you're still our guardian. My guardian. Ooh. We'll find a way through this together. Seeing you in such high spirits lifts my own. Oh, and before I forget, you troused Leofine's thugs while I was dreaming in the snow, didn't you? I owe you a debt I won't soon forget. And I wager that debt will grow larger before we pry the treasure from Leofine's clutches. But whatever it takes, I won't stop until she's answered for her crimes. Yee. You know, when I was sleeping, I dreamed. I saw Lozaniqui and I's children. Nothing particularly interesting happened. We just willed the days away without a care in the world. I'm not level 100. I'd forgotten what it was like to dream. It was pleasant. I can remember wanting to stay there, to never open my eyes again. But of course, the moment I gave form to that thought, I opened them and Lozaniqui was there. Even if we get the cradle back, all things return to the way they were. Will you go back to spending your life in dreams? I suppose so. It's my duty as the Shut-Eye, after all. Your duty. It was your duty, and it was your duty, too, that compelled you to come all the way here to Ishgard. But no more. What are you saying? I tried so hard to convince myself that you were glad spending so much time asleep. What shit, are you kidding, bro? But being on the other side made me realize I was lying to myself all along. I don't want to return to a life where you and I are bound together. Oh, I see. Are bound together, but always so far apart. I want to go back to those happy days when we were by each other's sides. Oh. Guess what I'm saying is, if there's another path for us, I want to find it. I don't want to walk with you. Good lad. Not yet. First, we reclaim the cradle. And when we have, we'll take our first steps toward that new future, I promise. I must confess, I haven't felt the same since I woke up. I know I was in that bed for a while, but instead of feeling unrefreshed, my body feels weaker somehow. It's almost as if my very strength was sapped when the treasure was turned on me. Yep, I can't even get a grip on my weapon properly. She did remark that she felt invigorated. Maybe she took your vitality for herself. Does that mean the cradle has powers we don't know about? Not exactly. It may just mean the cradle works differently than we thought. Its wielder might not pass on their fatigue, rather they absorb another's vigor. the end effect would be the same. The cradles... Okay, I right-clicked by accident. You never took more than you needed, so my slumber was always light enough to awaken from. But if the treasure was used without restraint... If we had this realization, it won't be long before Leophine does too, and then it will be too late. We have to root her out. Oh man, if she uses on me, she'll be invincible. But I mustn't rush ahead blindly. As Lozaniqui never tires of telling me, I feel nearly weak as a child right now. I must spend what precious time we have training to regain what strength Leophine stole from me. You have my word. I won't rest until I'm in top form again. I suggest that you do the same, if for no other reason than to give me some stiff competition. Oh, I'll give you something stiff. Anyways. There's probably a level 98 version, I'm guessing. It looks like it goes every 2 levels. Yeah. Hi. You're looking strong, Violet. Well, I'm not my old self yet. I'm feeling better by the day. Still, there's much work to be done. I need to be even better than I was before if we're to have any hope of catching Leophine. I wonder what she's plotting with the rest of her cohorts. We know they aim to topple nations around the world, but this is an odd way to go about it, don't you think? Why haven't her misdeeds in Ishgard extended any farther than the Temple Knights? We've pondered the same question. Our best guess was that a former Temple Knight herself, she chose them because she knows how to exploit their weaknesses. She's using her knowledge as her weapon, and we need to equip ourselves likewise. If we can learn more about her, we might be able to anticipate her next move. A good plan, but I admit I have no idea where to start. Should we ask for... I want to learn how to pronounce this dude's name. Firm Albert. Firm Albert. I already have. He said that while he never knew her personally, the knights in her old squadron might be able to shed light onto her past. There's a small gnat in my room now, or a small like little fruit fly. Some of them even now patrol the city. And Firm Albert, just like the way it's, my brain just like skips over that name, was a great help in telling me where they might be. You've been busy, Lozaniqui. I'm not going to eat the fruit fly. That's gross. You're the one who wanted me to take my shoes off on stream, weirdo. Well, I can't remember the last time I was awake this long. I didn't want to sit around until I got tired again. And we're all better for it. Since you've gathered the information, it's only fitting I should do the legwork. Just tell me where these knights are and I'll speak with them. Gladly. But Ishgard is still an unfamiliar city for both of us, right? Although Firm Albert told me where to go, the names of these places mean nothing to me. Oh, I'm going to walk around with both of them, maybe? Luckily, we have Violet to guide you. You'll go with Titoa, won't you? I knew we could count on you. Alright, take notes of these locations. Okay. Being forced to work with someone like Leophine isn't a fate I would envy. I'm curious to hear what these knights have to say about her. Hopefully they provide insight that'll help guide us forward. Time is of the essence, Violet. Let's get moving. I love nighttime Ishgard. Now this is a rare privilege. What business would the savior of Ishgard have with a humble knight? You hear that, Tatawa? I'm sick. You want to know about Leophine? Well, many temple knights come from common stock, but she was different. Despite what she became, Leophine was born of noble blood. Even so, she often made mock of Ishgard's customs and the responsibilities that bound the conduct of noble families. Doubtless she yearned for freedom all her life. Or her idea of it anyways. Although her deeds caused her to be expelled from the Temple Knights and similarly stripped of her title, she may have actually desired that outcome. She hated it so much here, all she had to do was leave. And here she did leave, for a time, at least. Now she's in league with that group, with a group that aims to plunge the world into chaos. If a selfish heart like Leophine was sought out to aid this plot, I shudder to imagine how wicked their leader must be. She's kind of stupid, trust me. I really, 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 really hope that when you complete all the role quests and you get to confront the big bad, the one tying it all together, that bunny girl, that it's just going to be that she wasn't like actually that bad. She was just kind of like delusioned and like misguided and thinking like, I wanted a cool bad guy club, like kind of thing. She's just dumb. And actually accidentally ended up causing a ton of chaos. You require my aid. I must keep watch, so forgive me if I don't engage in idle chit-chat. Leophine, for her I can spare a moment. I don't suppose you know why she was expelled from the Temple Knights, do you? While few were her equal in swordplay, and fewer still handled their mounts with such grace, she oft spent her nights carousing the gambling halls. It was after just such a night that she fell asleep while on duty. Oh, wow. Some may call it a cruel twist of fate, but dragons attacked her charges as she slept, and they were left defenseless. In her negligence, she was deemed to have aided our ancestral foe, and thus was stripped of her knighthood and noble title both. Knights falling asleep on duty, a story that's become all too familiar. Given what happened, I've no doubt she came to fear sleep, yet now she has conquered that weakness, and she wields it as a weapon against us. She may even believe herself to be beyond the reach of mortal danger. If she's only deluding herself. In time, she'll be made to answer for her deeds. I feel like this weapon, I don't know, maybe I'll see in the very final battle like how this relates to tanks, but I kind of feel like this artifact should have actually been, I haven't seen any of the other ones, mind you. I feel like this should have been the one for the casters to deal with. And then they could have like just been spamming sleep in their final battle to like slowly make the artifact, you know, not useful. Just keep spamming, because what's the cooldown on sleep? Not super long, right? Oh, it has no cooldown. I guess that's the problem, is there's no cooldown. You'd have to find some way to make it like, they could just design the fight to have like, oh, there's an opening. Now you sleep or whatever. I don't know. I feel like that could have been a fun little story encounter. This is just the statue of Saint Rene. I've heard that the people of Ishtar revere a warrior god. But here is a statue of Flesh and Blood Knight. I've never seen such a thing. People make no figures or depictions of our departed, fearing that such objects would keep them from finding their way to the next world. The only idol we keep is the Cradle of Sleepless. And thanks to its blessings, the White Eye has always watched over us. So our reverence is devoted solely to the narwhal. It's enough that it guides our people safely to that sunrise. All is quiet. Even so, I must remain vigilant. Leophine, name spoken of in hushed whispers now, many have forgotten her strategic genius. She had a singular talent for achieving victory in battle by whatever means necessary. Genius? Maybe we're just too dense to see how her actions would cause Ishgard to collapse. Given that our group seems relatively few in number, an assault on Ishgard is unlikely. Rather, I think her aim is to chip away at the people's trust in Ishgard's foundation, and by the absence of a few vital bricks, bring the whole nation tumbling down. The thought gives me worry. Even now, representatives of from Ishgard are preparing to visit OK Zundu in the Churning Mist. If anything were to go wrong, it would be a grievous blow to Ishgard's reputation. As we saw at Falcon's Nest, certain elements that oppose our nation see friendly gestures as a chance to spark conflict. Given recent developments, Sir Handsoup has been debating whether the visit is a wise choice. Well, we have a general understanding of what drives our adversary, stories that paint a picture of a rotten, conniving soul. No, we know enough to guess her next move. You're right. Whatever her ultimate goal may be, it's clear she has an almost blinding focus on shaming the Temple Knights. And this? What did he call a delegation? May provide an irresistible opportunity. Finally, we have knowledge to use against our enemy. If we all work together, we might be able to trap her. We haven't much time. Let's return to the congregation and tell this hand soup what we know. Oh, that's for the other quest, because I have that tracked as my number 1. I should probably, yeah. I've been meaning to do that quest chain on my own time, but I just always... You are ever welcome at the congregation, Byleth. I am well appraised of Leofine's wicked deeds, and your efforts to flush her out have been much appreciated. And this must be Master Totowa, who's crossed the ocean from Toral. I hope you have recovered from your ordeal. I'm better than ever. Apologies for taking up one of your beds for so long. Please, no apologies are necessary. On the contrary, the Temple Knights yet owe you a debt for all you have done. Which brings us to the purpose of this visit. You had something to discuss with me. See, you and I had the same doubts. The delegation to Okezundu would be an obvious target for Leofine. I was but recently debating the wisdom of moving forward with our plans. As you know, all of Ishgard falls under the protection of the Temple Knights. As such, 'tis only meet that we maintain and strengthen friendly relations with our neighbors. The delegation in question is tasked with deepening mutual understandings of each of our unique cultures. Sanuvanu, chief of the Zundu, was most eager to host. Yet so long as the specter of Leofine hangs over our order, I fear visits abroad are unwise. Should any of the Vanu come to harm, our relations could be damaged irreparably. As we have no way of knowing if Leofine has caught wind of our plans, I am of mind that postponing the delegation may be the most prudent course of action, for the safety of all. This would also be the perfect chance to draw her out. That's right. Violet and I won't let anyone come to harm. As long as you warn the Vanu in advance, they shouldn't hold the actions of a rogue against you. If they're truly your allies, they'll see the wisdom in your judgment. Please, send the delegation as planned. It'll be our best chance to capture Leofine. Yes, your words have merit. Thank you for the sage counsel. You are right. The Zundu would not stand idly by while we suffer at Leofine's hands. In fact, the fellowship between our two people was forged when a god assailed their home and was brought low by a great hero, Byleth. Me. If we tell the Zundu that he is keeping watch over the proceedings, then I am certain all doubts shall be quelled. Then you'll proceed. Indeed, the time has come for we Temple Knights to reclaim our honor and go to on the counter-offense. I shall bring this suggestion of a joint operation against Leofine to the Lord Commander as soon as possible. Ooh. Thank you. Together we will put a stop to her scheme. I first must discuss matters with the others involved before we present a plan to the Lord Commander. Although time is of the essence, I ask you to wait a while until our course is settled and you've leveled up 2 more times. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I realize now that I agreed to defend a people I know next to nothing about. Tell me if the Zundu will soon be visiting. They're like the Hanu Hana with even more of a penchant for metaphor. Really? Two groups of such people so far apart. The world really is full of surprises. Even a single city is enough for a lifetime. Every day I hear something that gives me food for thought. Like the story of the Dragon Song War, for instance. Generations of animosity between dragon and man that somehow ended within a rekindled fellowship. Oh my gosh. This shoe talk is ridiculous. They brought the shoe talk into the game. You're still lurking here just to talk about my feet? Just for that? That's the one. You told me to eat a bug and now you just say feet? Thank you for your contribution, Kendo. Imagine a whole world like that. A world where there'd be no need for whatever. Yeah, okay. Why do I watch not only the monsters in the wilderness, but our neighbors as well? We barely considered sending delegations outside our village gates. And the cold snap only made things worse. With everyone struggling just to survive, our every thought goes towards defending our scarce resources. But if we only look outward with wariness, there's no hope for the future to change. Gosh, I have hiccups from pounding my IHOP earlier. No hope to build trust. If only there was a way to bridge the distance between us and greet tomorrow hand in hand. But maybe that's just a silly dream. Maybe. Either way, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thought. You're a beautiful shirt. I'm glad you think so. I'll hold that future in mind as I get back to training. As for you, Bile, get some rest. If you fall asleep when I need you most, I'll wake you up with a knock to the head. Okay, I'm not sure where that came from. I must now obtain level 100. But okay. We shall go back to the MSQ. Flex says, my Viper is once again close to being able to get MSQ XP, but well. I just don't think I'm going to be able to take advantage of that like I was misled to believe by others. Damn it, I didn't attune to that. I must open another can of soda. Probably should have mounted up on health to be faster, but you know. I'm just so epic. And I love this map. It's the Canon Dark Knight map. I have to ride it. And it was Emmett Selk's map. Oh wait, before I do that. Sorry. I almost forgot. Trees look cool because they're like wheels. I guess they're supposed to be like a circuit. Hear that? Voice? Hmm?
What's happening over there?
Yep.
It's nearly time.
I'm glad you could make it.
Oh, is this?
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
Yeah, she has the bracelet.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Oh,
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's
say she
the
doesn't look that
ankle I
different.
gave to Namika.
You know her.
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us,
In
it was
30 years.
perhaps days, but for her,
She's ancient.
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end. Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
Why am I still here? I feel like I just stepped out too. I'd feel awkward. Okay, there we go.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into
Right.
Alexandria's state of affairs.
Curious why rejoining
Unfortunately,
didn't
I
happen.
cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa? You might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Just say I'm just
It's
noticing
not
this.
as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika?
Huh.
I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Uh.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Thank you, plum-flavored man. What's going on? How could Papona suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. The same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder. Only one way to find out is make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the 8th round. An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. Sorry I couldn't be of help. What's that? Do I know of Namika? Never met anyone by that name. I've worked on the Esters for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember. She was just with this lady. I do recall caring for someone until recently. You say it was a woman by the name of Namika. Well, I can't say for certain it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. That's what my dad told me when my dog ran from home. No. Oh, what the fuck is that? What was that robe? Oh, that's probably from the dungeon. That's probably the recolored Ronkin gear, I'd assume. From that one dungeon. So it was the same for everyone. Hold on a sec. I need to reply to Sammy in the stream server. This was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic to alter the memories of so many at once, it would be a tremendous undertaking. You would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none of that. None in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepone seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for, I already forgot to pronounce her name. Sabine said to try the Thunder Yards. Should be in this direction. Huh. There's a TV staring at us. Gasp. Impossible. Huh? Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Whoa! Did we give chase? I think I understood our words. It might be worth asking some questions. Aaronville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing, I'm fine. What, does he recognize that thing? Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Or maybe the voice. I got my songbird with me now. All is right. You found it? The northeast. It must be bound for the mines. Come on then. Could well be a trap. So let's not rush in too quickly. Nah, I'm gonna run straight in. You can't stop me. I heard faint voices coming from inside. I was not alone. I'm still going in, of course. Maybe a trap. We're ready to fight, everyone. I need the current! Huzzah! I can hear them, several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echo. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Voice? Maybe? As production value. Yep. A lot of voiced cutscenes in this area.
What is this? Aaronville!
Huh?
A trap?
It really is you!
Oh?
Huh?
Huh.
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. It is you, my darling Spear.
My darling, what now?
Talk to your mom, Ellen.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little one. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Gulu Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play.
Yeah.
You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in! Friends of my LNSP are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Some sort of operation here.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
Did she like die and get turned into a robot, or is she just using it to communicate? As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. What's this music? What is this lo-fi ass shit? What the fuck? It's good. I'm just surprised to suddenly hear it out of nowhere. As to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Shut up, bring back the beats. Oh, hello. These people don't have the little robot things on their heads. Cute here is the only one I can talk to, though. Oh. There's too much excitement with her. Sorry for drawing weapons on you. Ooh. This song is really good. Geode, your name's Nostalgia? Any consolation. This is all rather confusing to us as well. Pretty here. Wait, what do you got to say? Come, make yourselves comfortable. They must be sisters. They got like similar hair. Let's hear what she has to say. Yeah, this one probably won't be a waste. Yeah, no. Oh, wait. Might be. Nope. Okay. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this is just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We are members of a resistance organization, Oblivion we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoroljal's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't easily be found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zeralja. But we failed to do that. Now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology. And that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in an accident. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls as common resource and payment for services rendered. Voids and practice consuming others for their aether comes to mind. And similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? Oops. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? And the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. Regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what it meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, an integral step in the soul cell production. Exposition time. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. We learned about this in Endwalker. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Huh. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. This is why people are happy here? On its surface, it's similar to the Yakui philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Tuali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sabine didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's also the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zorolja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given her people a choice: live with the risk of true death, or with the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Chill beats to study to. Damn, this one only plays in there. That's a shame. Also because I'm OCD, I'm gonna type. Yeah. Kakuya. It's Kakuya. I have to remember Kakuya. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. Where to meet an acquaintance of mine, Shrika, one of these hunters. Ooh. I think I might hit this bait real quick though on my Viper. Oh, whoops. All right, right as I got here. My bad. Well, people are doing this one, so I guess I'll go jump in on this. If it doesn't get killed by the time I get there. I can practice my opener on it. Maybe. Cha-cha-cha! Oh! Oh, it's so sick. Also, Kendo, if you're still lurking here, did you know they completely changed the animation of what warriors attacks? 'Cause I didn't. Yeah, I was unaware of that until I took Warrior into top tonight. It is so sick. Holy cow. The new Inner Chaos looks so rad. It's not Infuriate, it's Inner Chaos. No. This isn't Infuriate's the OG CD, like, single target attack. That's on a 30-second CD, isn't it? Kakuya, what are you doing here? And with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's crown. They aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Oh, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kakuya said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. Oh? Whoa. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to the hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this law here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worth a demonstration. What? Oh, are we gonna see her, like, power up like the first promise did? I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should say what we can. I could have sworn it was called something else. But then again, I don't really look at ability names. God fucking damn it. How have they still not fixed this shit? Oh, I was thinking of upheaval. Also, don't I look sick? Not being able to apply glamour plates. Wait, are they talking? My fussy little bun was never any good at fighting, and this body of mine isn't suited to it either. We leave this work in your capable hands. Yeah, it always worked like that. They just completely changed the animation, though. They did. Especially because when I looked at the tooltip, it didn't look like it had changed in any way, shape, or form. Maybe they upped the potency slightly. I'd be surprised if they did. Warrior does enough damage as it is. Don't think so. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, no, 9 can be divided by 3. This one will do nicely. Yeah, I'm guessing she's gonna power it up. You learn in school, but it's not that important. It's fine, really. I face worth just watch. I mean, it's just an algebra and what? That's it. I like the list of this. Let us help. Oh no. Look out! Say we're just gonna watch her pop back to life. Wealth preserve. She needs healing. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. And now she's gonna power up. Haha. Just like Zaralja. Come on, let's get out of here. It's also a function of the regulator? I think I understand now how Zaralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa. But I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. You've crossed paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, it can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Shrika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of one's beings. A chinchilla. It becomes more and more reminiscent of void scent. Unlike the void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilizations and the reflections were surprising indeed. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is we know what power Zoralja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal aether from incorporeal aether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. It was no longer only Tualia's concerns. With his newfound powers, Zoralja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. Worth its soul. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all. But for now, let's head back to the Earth and Sky. At this rate... There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Kendo, you have a little mouse. Snuggles up in a little ball and it squeaks. I'm gonna let Remi out real quick. I just need to get... Does a dog suit me? He didn't say what I'd be. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tualial and Alexandria. And while Zoralja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within the enormous tower, Everkeep. So here, I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kakuya and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zeralja. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's the ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point. In knowing Zeralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. I don't like cats that much. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tualio. As you say, we have no proof that it is really Kaguya, but I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zeralja for good and all. Once more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? Trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. Ah, sigh. That's always the way out of way of it with you. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. There are gonna be some twists that maybe we can't or shouldn't side with them. Like, I don't know. Nah, it seems like it's just gonna be. Kaguya, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralja. Huh. But I thought he was your brother. You really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja in light of this. I propose that we work together to stop him once for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goals. So fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kaguya. Everyone, together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside the tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public. He seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it can only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoralja will eventually march on Twaliel again. That's when we can go after him. But the drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Twaliel. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Koana, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. I said something. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Koana instead. He'll attack Twaliel again, like he said he would. See, if you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Twaliel requires that Zoralja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts, keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to repair their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola. We'll make sure to keep our comrades appraised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoralja to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this was the place. Was it? Haha, you'd be impressed to know that we're located right inside the tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Ah, about that, Sphene said she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did. Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. See, perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geo, leader of this hideout. The dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Why does one have a normal name and one Wayakwi? A very Toral name. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. Oh, is one supposed to be named like after Alexandrian customs and one's named after Wow Customs. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years. Our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Wednesday? That explains the resemblance. Okawian is a, Totawanta name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tualian and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry part of her with me. So, what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard! Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Yeah. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while my name is a Tontatawata name, Tonawatwata name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. That's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little erratic, but they have good hearts at all. Ah, Elaine, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this. Thank you for seeking out Kakuya. She talks about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you can. Still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Give me the song. Give me the music. Oh. Meanwhile somewhere. Meanwhile in Everkeep. Oh.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
Yep.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require.
Huh?
Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I
By
can't
harvesting
help
souls.
but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I could easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
Right. Fekwi is waiting. Let's head to the tower. I'm hoping I can hit level 100 tonight. There's also a whole nother section on the other side of this wall. we can do about. Oh, is that maybe the outside section that's like outside the barrier still? That'd be interesting if it is. Oh no, it's a little straight. Okay. It is still contained within the barrier, just out on the other side of the wall. Ah, there you are. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zeralja's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide, unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sphene. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. You've entered a sanctuary. Definitely gonna be voiced.
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it?
I like that everyone's wearing like the
And
PvP and
did it
dungeon gear.
prove the answer they sought?
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the life back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Not like we already stick out like sore thumbs.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
These two want to run off and get into shit.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Oh, true.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, We found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Eleanor, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Already got a fit to match in here. Tower's inside a tower. I don't see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I see we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Okay. I thought it was going to be one of the walk around situations. And it might later, but for now I'm just going to run around on my own accord. Now, is this more sightseeing stuff? Wake the fuck up! Maybe. All the residential ratty are laid out like this, with the gardens right outside the entrances. I come here to relax. Technology is great, but we'll always need trees and plants, you know? I like how even the little aetheryte shards just look so incredibly different. Oh, Aethernet. I see what you did there. You got some blue ass hair. Holy shit. Ooh, this area up here looks nice. And it looks like this is yeah, this is the area where we'll be buying gear and stuff, I can assume. Off a new deal. That crafter gatherer stuff, maybe? Oh, this is nice. What you got, Delia? Mosaic. Place for folks from all walks of life to mingle and mesh, like the patterned stone of a, well, you get the picture. If you like coffee, I recommend our original blend. They're just regular coffee cups with lids. Commerce sector. Yo, is this where I invest in crypto? Finally, the FF zone for me. Oh, that's not where I can walk through. I'll walk around the backside just to take a look. Dang it. Oh, yeah. It's a place for all of our endgame iteming. Is a mall. That are just like one big superstore. What the fuck? Welcome to the Rodina Consortium. We stock only the finest goods and choicest curios. Do feel free to browse. Yo, where's the this Reflections version of your bald friend? Yeah, I figured since I saw the bikes over there. Is it this lady? What the fuck is this? Look. What mount is this? Oh, it's those pterodactyls, right? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I see what it's reskins of. It's the Stormblood Tome gear. No, that's not the capybara. That's the... I recognize that name. I'm pretty sure is the pterodactyl thing. Because I remember you linked the name. Well, no. You're right. Maybe this is the capybara then. I mean, it ends with Yara, so I'm going to assume it's the capybara. Oh, what do these look like? Not bad. I kind of like them. This isn't the chainsaw one, right? Ooh, it is. Ooh. Nice. Oh, I hate this axe. Like, the animation's cool, but I don't know. It's wow. What about the armor? Is it also just reskinned? Yeah, it is. Ooh, but it's the new dual die system. Ooh, that makes it actually very appealing. They did mention they were going to add dual die to some older sets, right? I want to say that they were considering and thinking about that, because there's a lot of old gear that it just won't be they'll do justice if just left to single die. Oh, I remember this wacko top, yeah. Oh, not bad. I just don't like the weird, like, bag things go on the hips. It was just the vest and the sleeves. Oh, let me try on this helmet. Oh, right. Yeah, they did all the job sets. They did the store stuff. They did a lot of the casual crafted gear, like clothing. It's just like casual for glamour. But they didn't do everything. There's a lot that doesn't have it. I'd say the majority of armor in the game doesn't have it. For example, the HD armor from PvP, Crystalline Conflict, like these gloves, this doesn't have dual dye. So there's still a lot that they need to, and this coat, there's a lot they need to go through and add it to still. I'm happy that they did give it to as much as they did. I just hope that we eventually reach a point where everything has it. Because if not, that's just going to make working with Single die piece is a little bit more constricting. In a lot of cases. Once I'm max level and chasing endgame shit, I'll make this my home. A crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Oh, that's just where I came from, dude. But I expected as much. I just wanted to run around on my own for a little bit. Unless this is now where we're going to do the classic walk around and look at shit together.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Oh, Sphene.
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Music.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Get a coffee?
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
Maybe not.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
I don't think she did.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
Look at that guy's face.
I
Like,
do
okay,
understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Yeah.
Please.
I won't yield on this either.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
There was something I thought about checking or viewing. Oh yeah. Pings. Wow. Black Mage is not looking good. That is shocking. And Machinist is the worst P range. Viper looks strong though. Pictomancer is crazy. You're welcome, Kendo. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing. I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here.
Everkeep's interior is vast as you observe. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Wait, can I actually go up? You see the glowing pattern over yonder? It's an automatic conveyor. I'm sure I won't let me, but I'll try it. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. Etching arcane circuits on it, electro can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion of wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Okay, Kendo. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind, while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. Almost scary what you can do with electro. Such a wonderful material exists in our world. I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Huh? I'm guessing maybe people at one point in time did fight over it. This shop over here, what does it sell? Ah, yes. Let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Are they dome vendor? Because unless they're not, I do not care. Let me try the elevator. Another person? I don't know that person. Oh! Oh! This is just a nice hangout area. Nice. It looks nice. Very suave. Oh, materia. This is the materia vendor. I see. Oh, that's what that is. Good thing I didn't throw this away. I was looking at this as like, I don't know what this is. It might sell for something. I don't know. Good thing I held on to it. Jeez, I'm going to need this. Okay, so this is utmost importance. So I'm just going to put these right there. Oh, that's right. I should go get rid of all this materia. Oh, clear up all my bag space. Just some hot bun girl sitting up here by herself, it seems. Oh, look at this little cute lamp. Okay, that's got to be a housing item. I gotta get it. That's the crazy thing. With now adding an area like this in the game, it just opens Airwheel Dealer. This just opens Pandora's box for like all, like completely just modern and standard looking furnishings for housing stuff. I could buy one and be broke. Dang it. Before Kendall left, I should have told her she can send me the money now so I could buy it. This is gonna be our tome. Well, no, there should be two of them. Which of you is my tome vendor? Oh, gemstone trader. fuck is that top? Oh, it's, all these people wearing the nice hoodie. It's the caster healer top I gotta get. God, dude, that's horrifying. Holy shit! Look at that BDSM ass shit on the cat girl. Holy shit. This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food. I can't imagine what they taste like. Oh, it's like packaged food. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, we must sample something. Choose one. Welcome, friends. Look, you are. The 5 items of Slayer are most popular. Make one of them for your first time. And I'm going to interest you. This is chocolate. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body... Oh, it's like a protein bar. Flavor is formulated to never taste dull. And one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. Some sort of drink. It's a revivifying tonic. Take it when you're thirsty. Flavor sublime blend of sweet and salty. It stays. Is this Gatorade? Gatorade in a preservation container. Pink hexagons. The synthetic fruit pellets. They're our best approximation to the taste and texture of grape. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are. Probably gonna go with the Gatorade. What's this? Ah, yes, the salad pit. Ugh. Designed for those who are concerned about their fatigue with blend of... Yeah, not that one. Hell no. What about the drum? Something meat related? Yep. This here is cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label. Just so this hybrided chicken, beef and chicken grown in the plant, 4th level. Some sort of like canned meat. I'll take the Gatorade in the pouch. Well, they're all very tempting. I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being your Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we've had newcomers. I'd love to see your reactions. Well, what the... Where'd you all come from? Go away. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Byleth. Let's dig in. Almost must lead. You sample your selection. I drink it through my mask. Amazing! I've never had a meal like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like roni, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Oh, I love the here thumbs up. It's so dumb. Ah, don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. How about you? It's interesting. I'll say it's fantastic. I'll just assume, I'm just going to, in my head canon, it tastes like Glacier Freeze Gatorade. Ah, it's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Taliel first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embrace our differences. Alright, what about Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? She's not human. She's not organic, right? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food? You don't mind me asking. my favorite food. This has been 30 years since I showed up. Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed. My experiences led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Just to think back. Maybe before she was Rubit. Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us food, I can't settle on one thing. Haha, I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you needn't laugh about it. Someone's spying on us. What the f- Oh. Ooh, yes. I mean, since it's Tyrell, surely there would be some non-humanoid species that made it, or like I don't even know what the term would be. I don't want to say non-human, but of the main species, like the playable species, human-based ones. I guess there might have been some that made it. They might have stuck them off in a area by themselves. Who knows? Maybe they separated them. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, this thing is showing you the residential sector, but it's in part. But it's in part, so I can tend to personal matters. It's visitation, to be precise. I believe it will be educational for you as well. Maybe the two of you might accompany me. Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you're seeing there. And wait, are we gonna walk together? Ready? Let's head. Yep. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, over here. Coffee shop. Is there no nighttime music here? Maybe it hasn't unlocked, because I mean with Yulmore and with Razadhan, like their other themes didn't unlock until like you completed the story essentially. He's playing cards with someone I can't even see. This is Mosaic Cafe where you buy drinks and enjoy and relax. In Chalial, there's a similar establishment called Zabatev. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Hune, who resemble some Patawata. The tall and graceful Eldite, the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose the name of the cafe. Oh, are all the races... Yeah, now I think about it, I haven't seen any of the, like, furry races. No cats, no buns. It's all Here's, elves, and Lalafell. That's nice. If they serve taco here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? Traditional Trali dish. One of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. Make it happen once we restore peace to trial, right? Let's continue on. For once, the super dainty female here walk animation is fitting for a character. Here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one's bigger than the palace. They have to be. It's just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the door opens automatically. Oh, wait, I could go in here? Oh, I didn't even, like, go inside these places. This is the place. Mother and son live here. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that all right? Of course. Friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. I need to explore this apartment area a little bit more. I didn't even realize. How has Milo's been? And no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milo. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. Oh. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sabine visits often, does she? She does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him. Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. My souls can revive those who have met an accident. They cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milo. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess of lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milo and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. Whoa. I thought they said he couldn't talk. It's my pleasure, Milo. I'll be back soon. So be a good boy for your mother and for me. Real quick. I have a feeling that this song it's playing is going to be the daytime theme, and there might be a nighttime theme. I don't know. Whoa. No see. Yeah. Oh. Thanks for accompanying me on this visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milo smile again. Ooh, we're at level 98. We are nearing the final bits of content. The final... What the fuck is my... Oh, I turned my numpad off somehow. Oh, I bet the button got hit when shit fell over my keyboard earlier. Anyways, let's continue on our tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look out for. We can stop here if you like. Oh no, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it... Oh wait, Resolution, isn't that the raid? You reach it when you go by way of Lanode 9, where the Aetherite is situated. Oh, right. Elevator pads. I could have just taken those all the time. They said there was one I wasn't allowed to. Was that the one over here? I noticed that this stuff, like obviously over here it's all clean and pristine, but then over here it's like more just blocks. Like it's being assembled still or deteriorating. Well, maybe not. Noah quest is the quest will eventually bring me up here, but I want to hit all the 8th right. Just see everything. Himalayan Ironheart. That tome. That wouldn't happen to be a sightseeing log, would it? Oh yeah, sightseeing. Yeah. Friend. Come along, friend. Go for a walk on the town. Oh, there she is. There's my GPU raid. What's the name? Arcadion, that's it. This place is sick. But I'm going for the Aetherites right now. It's like downtown for this place. Shame you can't like one or more of these buildings, I'm assuming. Check it out. Oh wait, you can. This sounds near to the lost souls seeking their true path. As a matter of fact, the service of fortune telling. Oh, fortune. Ooh. Put this in. Okay. Oh. What a fucking vibe. Huh. Talking about a lady. Oh wait, that's not our building I can go in over here. I just want to poke my head into the buildings they'll actually let me go into. Because I think that's cool that they let you do that. Explore that much. Ooh, bike shop. I wish we actually could do that. It'd be sweet if you could buy the bike and then come here and have it like customized. Rainbow colored propulsion system. Oh man. What the heck? I need to take a screen cap of this and send it to someone.
strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic, until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude.
Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zoralja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zoralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
What the heck? Some way, somehow, my mic got muted? Oh man, did the stupid T-bind finally work? So I tried setting up hotkeys for like toggling the mute for like a long time ago. And I must have accidentally hit it at some point. I'm just gonna unbind those just in case. Because yeah, it had something to do with the numpad, and I was messing with that a second ago. Oh, now Streamlabs is acting fucky. Cool. It's fine. Most of my fault for just not keeping an eye on that because I had it all covered up by Discord. You know, thankfully it wasn't during like a major. I mean, there was like implications with the story, but it wasn't like the climax or anything. So. Oh yeah, I need to do shit with. Oh, I'll just. Let me just put these in. Oh man, wait, I only have space for one more thing. Shit. I gotta pull stuff out. What do I pull out? I have too much tanking gear. I think I need to take out... Did I take out the chaps? I think I took out the chaps. I should probably take out the cowboy top, too. Take out these boots. I don't use these anymore. Yeah. I'll just put these other gloves in here for later. I might want to use these gloves, but I'm probably gonna forget about them anyways. I'll put all these coffers on someone too, actually. I'll just... Much better. Something else I need to do? Like there's something else I need to do. That should... where the fuck am I going? There. Oh, the forecast terminal. That's what this is. I noticed that in one of the cutscenes. Like, what the fuck is that? We're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. Isn't Vera out to take us there? You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Beth, look over there. A Mamuja child. What are they doing here? You know, Stu, right? Resemblances are Rulja. Yeah? Blue stels of Ebonewa with the features of a Hobigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after him. Look at that GPU. This is Trueville. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Sadly. Oh, you came back? Ah! Duh. I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Is there multiple of them? Do they want us to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? Huh. So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Oh, we gotta follow, I'm guessing. Yeah. Make those little legs run faster. Oh, I didn't actually come into this place. This is one of the, it's like the only one I skipped. Expect him to move. Gotta move on. That's where he wanted to bring us. The club. This place. I'm meant to relax here. It isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? You're still not inclined to talk. I'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. Know him? Huh. After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. No, I say no. Okay. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kakuya. Oh, we ran into a child on the way and led us here. Oh, so you're with Kakuya. Did we just say something bad? I have a feeling we just said something bad. That this is actually where she is, and they just don't trust us. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. I'll show you a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so you can tend to the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange. But you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? And if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. What is this fun place meant to be? Talk way here. I was supposed to be the only way to find out. They probably shouldn't go and announce. Whatever. I like that would have been a little obvious, you know. Wait, what's my chest piece? This should be an upgrade. Significant upgrade, yeah. I feel like I should have made a glam plate while I was there. Messing around thinking about the Xenoblade one of just this. This area is normally off limits, but Kakui has told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's know about whatever happens. You won't catch me being surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Oh, right. She said we were going to meet one of her friends. It was the
Amazing.
little Amulja.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's
Oh.
provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't you?
I like how all of his reflections, he's not
Luckily,
bald.
we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so
Lalafell?
defected in order to prevent it.
Probably the Lalafells. That were Pyle's
While
parents.
not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Oh?
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
Nope.
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order.
Yep.
It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion.
Let's check the storage device.
Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
Storage device.
Sorry we couldn't be of more help.
Here's the storage device.
If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Storage device.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Okay. Cryo's storage device.
Free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring.
Finally.
I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Field work.
Not right now.
Huh.
We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi, you two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't
Oh,
matter
no.
who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Look at my character's face, he knows. Again, I like how all of his other reflections have hair, and a lot of it. Sorry, you had to see me me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw ye, as if we've met in another life. Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need ye to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. At least it's not booze. Vouchers for 2 cans. You can get this stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke. Oh, you can't get it at any vending machine. You need to talk Philomon. You find him tending a bar on the main strip. Off you go now. Is the little guy still there? Yeah. Welcome, what do you have? Energy tonics you can't get vending machines. How dare you suggest they sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, don't come back. Got a voucher? Slip to me then. Nice and subtle. Oh, so you're collecting for Genold. Can't for him and can't for you, eh? Here you go. Course is formulated for beginners. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if the Roninda Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink the tonic here, just in case there's side effects. I was gonna say, it'd be really funny if I could drink the full strength one. Drain the tonic in a single pull. That's how you do it. The pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start seeing everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and cracked it, so hurry along and give it to Geralt this tonic. What the heck? Oh. Holy shit. As I say, it would have been sweet if they gave like huge movement speed for that short burst while the effect was up. You got the tonic. Give it here quickly. RGB power. That's stuff ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with the great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me. It does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Inroad. Sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know. And a pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna. Yep, weapons. Doing his thing. Voiced.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be?
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
Ow.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
And how was he made?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Guluja.
Uluja?
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Oh, Guluja. Yeah.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
Huh.
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Guluja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew.
Yeah.
Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Oh.
Who was that?
Yeah, he just heard that.
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Huh.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Fresh new pants for me. Gululja is outside the tower. You need to find as quickly as possible. Even if he's a child, or even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wild's no place for a child. Agreed. Dawntrail and Raha continue reviewing the data. The three of us to devote ourselves to the search. Right, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. I keep forgetting to put in the code for my mount.
Well, here we are on the outside, but where to even begin? Perhaps someone's outside of Gulja. Wires. Anytime about then I will head beyond the big wall. Oh, I'm actually going over to for the other side now. Oh, that area, that looks sick. Gulja doesn't appear to be in the area. I already catch sight. People a short distance in the southwest. People too, yes. People don't have the tech on their head. They seem to be working with tech. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Gulja. Gulja isn't here. She does. Wait, some of them do have tech, but she doesn't. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, is this someone maybe suffering from... Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were. No offense taken. My name is Tapu. Oh, no, they're... Oh, no, yeah, it's probably part of the symptoms. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Gulja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Gulja? And why do you search for him? I'm family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Gulja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother. That means you're... Yes, I'm Lamat, vow of resolve to Aliel. I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zorulja to account for the murdering of our people and our father. When all said and done, Zorulja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. Tears you apart, do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Zorulja was headed south. Ooh! There, he has a place that is as close as home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respects ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Didn't do the soul thing. Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Sounds like Sphene, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Gulja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Yeah, some of them have the tech and some of them don't. They're using it too late for themselves past the others. I'm not talking about abilities. You reminded me of a forger. Oh, is this where I see that like ruined fortress that I was keen on? What? Huh. This must be part of their world. Town. And half of it is submerged. Architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Darlian. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistake that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if the building collapsed while he's inside. Let's stop for a moment before we disappear into the building, though. Pretty sure. Ah, it's over there. The area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up the search. When we find Galulja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. We want to startle him. Maybe like a click and look thing. Yeah. Oh no, cutscene. You've located Galulja. Follow him. Oh dear. Oh, nice. So that circle pops up when you start getting a little too close. Voice? Oh, where'd Alice come from? I guess she was searching this area too.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Oh.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Oh.
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
Doesn't say, it kind of looked like he was smiling.
But
Mm-hmm.
I want to get to know her too.
Hmm.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
I like this guy.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Oh.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Did they put his soul into a robot?
You're captain of the knights?
You seem different from other machines. What's your story? You want on my lap, Remi? Now go for a little bit.
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak.
Huh.
Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A riposte it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
So, my new friends, I would enlist you to aid in procuring ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We are happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. People of the Outskirts should be willing to share their harvest if you and Galulja could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for cast-offs too, as usual. As for Byleth and Alize, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for... Oh, I'm getting tired. Flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Those ants? Huh. I'm sure I'll go to this area over here, but I'm just gonna go real quick and grab the right. Oh, right. I can put on my new gloves. Wait, I don't have to do that. So I switch up what? Oh, done. I guess I actually do really fit in these people since it's modern clothes and the bright hair. Oh, we near another scavenger camp.
scratching Remi's neck right now. I'm going to try and just strafe and walk my way west of the river. Leave me be, leave me be, leave me be. I was wondering when squirrels were going to become a part of this, because in the trailer we followed the squirrel for a lot of it. What's this? I might understand that you have already procured the meat. Good heavens, you have, and such choice cut as it is besides. It is plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights, haha. Thanks for the kicks, man. And I'll just open it that way whenever I next the recommendation town. Just slap them on. Once again, Alize brings her portion. Or once Alize brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. Oh, that's the next dungeon, I'm pretty sure. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for one. In the old kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. You can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require. That is, kind that converts lightning to fire. Wooljaw can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take him with you. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electronic types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now off you go. Kind of funny because they're like old-timey, old British buildings, like medieval buildings, but then they have generators. Show that they were on the cusp of changing quickly, or their calamity came. E. Couple more quests. Like this bed. Sucks. I'm probably like right on the cusp of reaching the dungeon. Look at that. Night. Thanks for hanging out. Go away, villains! Go away! No, I found what I needed, but you won't leave me alone.
You want off my lap, Remi? Oh, I love my Remi. I love my Remi. I'm gonna put Remi.
Go away! Go away! I'm busy!
What is this? You have electrope for me? Wow, you found a lot. Let's see, this one creates wind, the other is for water. Intelligence like that, I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. Absorbs lots of lightning. So we should be able to kindle flames easily. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part. Now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. Also voiced? There's been a lot of voiced cutscenes since we got in here. Oh, no. This is the kind of thing families do, Gululja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So, so you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Juana, the head of Reason, occasionally joined in, and Zaralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No. Both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings, Mulja, with two heads. Zaralja is his true-born child, while Koana and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I do, and they're very dear to me. I got a lot of people like that in this game. I'd like to meet them one day. So, Guluja, I'm hoping that we could be a family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. Things you love, things you hate, anything and everything. Aw, I want to know all about you, too. That reminds me, We're hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. Hopefully the echo kicks in. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form, 450 years ago to be precise. Then, you used to be a normal person. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you were an actual person. How is this possible? It is only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. Echo. Echo time, maybe. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties, the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electro. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbors. That war was the catalyst to the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still. For a while, Her Majesty was on her deathbed. The kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electro. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life. This required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. Your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life. Would it be... I think we know who it is. Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you have no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha 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 ha. Holy shit. The Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. It is admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an endless feels, thinks, and aches precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there Endless apart from yourselves? Well, there should be as many Endless as those who have died. I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life. I'm sure you'll agree. Endless, unchanging life. Can't help but be reminded of the Ia. Did Kakuya and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. I got a hat. Meanwhile, elsewhere.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself?
Average bun boy.
Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from
With the South
outside the
Hire.
barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Oh, they're not going to
Your
be able to remember.
mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
She died and got put into the robot.
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
Oh.
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Uh-oh. Almost dead.
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
It was the sound of the light bulb going off in his head.
Mespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Gululja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? Ha ha ha, I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. It's neat enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us. Now was Ralja watching, but at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. On the way back, we should make a quick stop at Drift Downs. Piano's fucking going on. Yeah, I won't be hitting 100 tonight, unfortunately. If I did some roulettes, I might. And I could. I'd be queuing his tank, but this is absolutely crazy. Yeah. Why'd I wave? She can't. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Gululja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Gululja, too, must be glad. I hope so. I will try not to push or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise to meet you in these parts. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Can we have a word in private? Voiced? No. So, you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mysterious individual. Lest that be your concern, I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people as much as that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. What was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. They can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all. Is there something we can do to help? Then, would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it you want? Same as you, of course. Protect my people. Is there something only Zoral Ja can do? It's the souls of other people. And they were killing people in our world. In our world, they were taking their souls and their memories. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Okay. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain.
Why don't you come with
Yeah.
us? You might get to see Sphene.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. Part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Huh?
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
Are they pushing me to dance?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. Oh, what are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Gulurja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
This is the moment of truth. You have to hold Zeralja here. I know exactly how to do it. On speaking with Waklamat. This will probably be what I do before going to bed. Oh, I'm probably going to play as Waklamat and... fight Zeralja. We get going, I have a request to make of you. We confront Zeralja. You must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. First is to hold Zeralja within the dome and protect Tualiolo. Second is to free Wawakiwi if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zeralja. If I come at him with help, He'll likely lose interest in proceeding his attack on the city. I need to attack the duel. Tualiel is better prepared this time. It's true that it would be best to avoid another battle, and failing that, we might at least weaken Zeralja. For sure, not going into this last strategy. For time of the dome is due to be valuable insights on agriculture. This regulators for one, the secret to Zeralja's strength. And you mean too. That's right. I destroy his regulator, and he'll be unable to draw upon souls. See how much he wants to do after that. So, will you leave Zeralja to me? I believe in you, Lama T. Thank you, Pai. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zeralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Yeah, fair enough, knowing you'll be there. I'll give it my all. Together with Kona, keep calling Kona will keep Tualiel safe.
Zeralja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended with Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you.
Are they gonna stab her in the back? Yep.
Don't.
That's right. Oh shit.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tualiel gives me strength even now.
Maybe I don't get to play this. Maybe we just get to admire this.
Come, let's get this over with.
Oh, no.
For
Here we
my
go.
people and Sphinx.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing.
Oh.
Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphinx would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
What are you unhappy about?
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphinx. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the old memories are conflicted.
Slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
What does it say? She, sorry, she didn't seem too happy.
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
Okay.
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
She was knocked
Is
off
this
her
the
guard.
strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you!
Resolve shaking a little bit
As
now.
you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
You gonna go haywire? Ooh.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Is he just gonna swap it out?
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuli Yulol to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over for Tuli Yulol. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Got some anti-air. Or is Justinian just gonna fucking blast through all of these?
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
Huh. Flip dust.
If I didn't know better,
Oh,
I'd say
fuck
you're
yeah.
enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Oh, do I get to play as Y'shtola? I think I do. Or am I playing as the old man? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, we're not playing as anyone. We get to just enjoy. Fuck yeah. Fuck it up, you dumbass redhead.
Falcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Oh, now they're fun.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
Huh. He's fucking a student. He's the coolest.
Don't see that every day.
They're a little outmatched. Oh no, they're not outmatched anymore. Oh yeah.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
Oh, they didn't sneak off.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense.
Tankard's my
of this
favorite
realm.
Scion, by the way.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely.
sir. It's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Fuck it up, Thancred. Fuck it up, Thancred. Alright, show us those anti-air weapons. They're ready this time. I still want that armor so bad. Where's he at? Where's our homie? He's coming out any second now.
Come no closer, you bastards!
Where's our homie? There he is! Yeah. Already on, Jay.
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
Uh-huh.
You save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Pakul Jaja. Thank you.
Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
Fuck it up, a cool Jaja.
Right. We're not done yet.
Oh, he can still fight too. Yeah, what's his sword though? I'm trying to look at his sword. Oh, I think it's just an old tome one. But I think that sword looks sick.
What of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Oh, this is expansion for you then. There were two characters like that.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Did we get in contact with the Iron War? Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Bleeding dragon. What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Oh, this favor.
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Rads at Han.
Oh.
Wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Yep, that's him. Oh, and he's bringing his kin. Oh, that's his little sister.
Shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this and return home safe and sound.
Yeah. She's kind of like the main character, and they did it, I think they've done it in a very good way. Like, it didn't feel forced or anything. She's very naturally the main character, and you're kind of like the guiding hand for her. Which I like.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Haha.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
We'll come back to life. Zero's great. It's the stupid Garlemald bits that sucked. In Post and Walker.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
He's gonna rip it off and place his own. I'm guessing.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zeralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Whoa!
No!
Damn you!
Stop!
What?
Please, Father, stop!
Kulucha! I told you not to come!
Galuja.
You must flee, Kuluja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
Oh.
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
He's a fucking giant ass pussy. That's what he is.
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
Bet you feel real good now, huh, dumbass? Ooh, dungeon soon. Very soon. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zeralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Otis is probably going to be a dungeon. Ooh! Your progress through this battle will be saved at certain points. In the events that you were defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter a battle associated with other quests or law... Okay, that's fine. Alright, we're going in deep. Thought we were gonna get a dungeon soon. Holy shit. Yeah, look at this city, by the way, Test. There's an extremely futuristic city. Oh.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father!
It ain't even Tron, it's just like straight up like
Otis.
Sci-Fi City.
You have to stop him. You have to.
They just got normal ass like cars and they have like energy drinks and shit. It's crazy. Very complicated why they're here. We're just gonna shoot him again.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
It's go time, you useless queen.
Then do it. Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Not Limsa. This is like the endgame city, like Yulmor or Razadhan, where like you get your tome and your raid gear. If you care for your people, then protect them.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Combat time.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
A lot of people are. Not even just because it's a hang. I mean, both the cities. Like the main city that you get to right at the start of the game is an amazing hangout place.
Please, everyone!
The music there is fan-fucking-tastic. Day and night. If I have a chance, I'll go back there and show it to you. What's happening? Okay. And it's like on a like beautiful beach city, you know, like people are just gonna hang out there all the time. You fighting?
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
Oh, wrong.
There are still those we can save! We keep moving!
Oh yeah. The resistance is here, helping. He's gonna make a bridge for us now. But yeah, honestly, both the cities are like prime hangout areas, so in their own right. Like that area over there, it's like a shopping mall. This is where like you buy your gear and where everyone's crafting. So that's everyone hangs out in there. Animals. Where'd they come from? Also, check out my sick new combo. Boom. 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 And then... Ooh. Dark Knight's so fucking sick. I have no souls left. If I get killed again, I take deep breaths. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. White Mage got a dash. Not a gap close. They got a dash. Which is insane. Oh, thank you for coming to save us. It's just a relief to see your majesty is unharmed. Are you hurt? I've only been grazed. Don't worry about me. Hope those are still out there. Astro got reworked in a lot of crazy ways. Like their card system got totally changed up. I'm just not sure if it's for better or worse, since I have no knowledge. Oh, I'm guessing the sword combo's Graha. And they announced that they confirmed the next ultimate's gonna be Eden, so I'm super fucking hyped for that.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Does it say the upper area?
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups.
Oh, Scholar probably got the coolest thing, though. Scholar got like a form change, similar to Reaper.
Please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Oh. Or Otis. He's got his old sword and shield too, that's sick.
Otis?
Is she able to break his control on him?
recognize us.
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
Health formation. Oh no, they're just doing normal AoEs. Normally those guys do the donuts. Youch! Oh.
The machines obey him!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Not too bad. Now, oh. Yo, you're hitting me with a tank buster? What's up with that, man?
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
Oh, that looks sick, lining up all his animations together. Also, what the hell's happening over there?
It is him, the captain of the knights.
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up.
Ooh. That hurt, buddy.
How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Armlet shockwave. Let's just... Wish I had TBN. Okay.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Nope. He's gonna do something.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Oh yeah.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Fuck yeah, you are.
Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
Like, all the healer stuff looked cool to me, but at the same time, a bunch of healers were bitching and complaining. Like, there was a notorious forum post calling for a healer strike, and the person was like, they need to change and do all these things, and we're just not gonna queue up for roulettes unless they give these. He said the line. We're not going to queue up for content if they just don't give us these things as healers that we want. And like, they were saying things that were correct, but at the same time, I don't think they understood why they were correct. And the person never savaged or ultimate rated. And they were like, the whole reason they were complaining is because Xenos at the media tour did the first dungeon without a healer, because he plays warrior. You don't need a healer if you have a warrior and 3 DPS, and the warrior knows what they're doing. And this dude saw that, and they went and made some big posts like, they are undervaluing healers. And it's like, you cannot do savage or ultimate without a healer, bro. Calm the fuck down. It's like, what do you mean? Meanwhile, from like, you know, an outsider's perspective, I look at healers, I'm like, oh, they got some kind of interesting shit, you know? Yeah. And again, they're just basing off of dungeon content. Oh. Oh, my bad, Alizé. My bad. I just thought it'd be fun to come and team up on one, you know. Thank you, Otis. You're amazing. I am just a simple Dark Knight. No, my AoE isn't enough. Oh, man. Come on. Ooh.
At this rate.
Help. Help me. Oh, is he gonna make a big sacrifice?
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
I like that I was over here where they were at, so they could be behind the shield. Otis endures stoically.
I cannot yield, even should it cost me my
Oh, also, Dark Knights can finally heal themselves, so... Like, they got another healing tool. It's sweet. All the tanks get their 2-minute mitigation upgraded. And mine gives me an X-Cog, which is super nice. Yeah, let's roll up. The crazy thing is, he was introduced, like, a couple hours ago in the story. Like, the story is... I'm very impressed with how consistently they've kept the story, like, going, considering just all the crazy places it's gone. We've bounced around quite a bit. Dude, Warrior, I will say, they randomly totally updated the animation for one of Warrior's main attacks, and it is so fucking rad now. I found out about it tonight when I was raiding in top. Oh, pouring out for Otis. Pouring out for the boy.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
I was just saying, no one knows who Otis is except for you and me.
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
What about dual dye? Because they have that now. You can dye things multiple colors now. Gods damn it. What is Ralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear. But why this massacre? I don't understand. Right. Now we can only hope... right now we can only guess at his intent, but his possession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. And now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. It's Boogie. The thing is, they haven't been able... They didn't give it to every piece of gear, but they were mindful to give it to like almost every single piece of casual clothing. So a lot of the casual clothing glams have been going hard right now. Damn it, dude. And you weren't here, but when I first got to this city, I just spent so much time walking around and hanging out and checking this area out because I fucking love this place. Now it's all shredded. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria have been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, but also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught. We ought to provide them with what comfort we can. To attend to those physical injuries and seek out those emotionally. Understood. If you and Byleth want to concentrate on the true view, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, we'll meet up at the back room after. Also, this is gonna be the raid. This place looks like a fucking mega GPU, CPU, like computer. Like a battle arena. Stunned woman. Yeah, they previewed the very first raid, like the very first encounter. It's literally just like in a big old like techno arena, fighting some big robot dude with an audience and an announcer. It's over. I'm still alive? Oh, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Let me help you, exhausted man, reaching out to him. Thank you, I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere? In the cloud or some such? And she uses a special power to appear before us? I'd always wonder why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, and now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. Oh, Black Mage got absolutely cucked, though. Black Mage fucking sucks now. The rotation is just not as cool as it was in Endfucker. Like, no flexibility, no making cool, like, planning out shit. It's just, like, super basic now. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. Yeah, but the new caster's fucking crazy, so it's okay. He killed again and again and again. It was a living nightmare. And King Zoralja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war. Ordered more soldiers to be produced. And now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer and someone needs to make him pay. Yeah, you did, and I copied it. I copied it. Until I went and made my own. Check out my Black Mage one. And check out my fucking staff. Ooh. Let's see. Dude, the top staves fucking rule. It's okay though, because Black Mage is still fucking awesome in PvP. So I can still rock and roll in PvP with Black Mage. Oh, that's not... I used to have the White Mage staff on my White Mage, but now I got the DSR staff on here. But yeah. The new caster. Pictomancer is probably the best DPS in the game. No. I wanted to use the armored boots. I like the armored boots. No, I couldn't use your glam anymore because I can't wear hats as a bun boy. I stole your glam when I was a here, but then once I became a bun boy, I had to make an original one. So I went to this one because I wanted to do these armored boots with like a nice big baggy robe. My summoner's still the same, he hasn't changed. And then I made my red mage, and right now my Pictomancer stopped being red mage because I don't have anything for Pictomancer. I do have the ranked PvP weapon though for red mage, and oh yeah, that's a clean ass fucking sword, my man. It's fucking nice with it. It's fucking nice. Oh yeah, and then I have like 6 Dark Knight glams. Yeah, because like other than that, it's, I mean, that's what made it so cool. It was like you had the big baggy robe, you could be like a classic old wizard, but then you threw on the kicks and the dad hat, and it was like, oh, no, now we're just big chillin'. This is the glam I'm rocking now, though. Since I can dye gear black with this like pink trim, I've started hunting down any gear that like looks good with the pink trim, because now I can make like Byleth glams, you know? What's this arrow mean? Oh, it's saying, I see what it means. That's a new icon. Hold on, a friend finally reached this part of the game. Yeah, because I guess I like that they put that arrow there, because there were times in the past where it was like I talked to someone and it's like, what am I talking to this person for? And then it would send me to a room. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alize and the others are still out there. Couldn't help but worry about Gulad. Oh, he made it back, okay. He hasn't uttered a word. Small wonder given his ordeal. I'm gonna talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Hey, buddy. You holding up?
Are you all right, Guloja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they? And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Guloja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tuliyollal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, All those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Galuja? Take a look around.
We're a pretty normal bunch.
You have us, Gululja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Damn. I'm sorry I didn't listen and followed you, but I wanted to stop my father and maybe understand why he did what he did. Comfort. There. Ooh, you should get some rest, Galulja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a back room in the back you can use. Could you take Galulja there? I will, thank you. She just sent me to look for her son. Also, I did see what you said, Tess. That's pretty pog. You just happened to say it right before depressed crying child. So I was going through it. Things I would say to Zarolja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Whoa. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could prepare for... Otherwise, feel free... Back room. You alright? Fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then... That is vocalization. Rest the bitches. I was hoping I'd hit level 100 before I tapped out for the night. I also thought I was going to tap out like 2 hours ago, but the MSQ just kind of keeps rolling. Because at level 100, I get my new burst ability. Where I get a big one wing like Sephiroth and do a big AoE attack. Oh. Okay. Fuck. Maybe we're not sleeping. Because this is going to be for the dungeon, and for sure with, like, right after the dungeon, there's probably going to be a trial. Had you enough rest, have you? Let's round up everyone. I'm going to be so fucking dead tomorrow. Or in a few hours, I should say. Fuck tomorrow. It is tomorrow. I'm fucked. I'm here for it. I don't care. Ain't no way this ain't voice. Whoa, what is this music? Oh, it ain't voiced? Damn it. During your confrontation with him, Zeralja bade Wuklamat to come to the tower summit. Oh yeah, it's this song from the dungeon. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to a state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zeralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is the Organics, a facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12-4 Fend, they've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zeralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zeralja, we make our way through the Organics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave this route, we will back you up as best we can. What say you? Bring it the fuck on. It goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes the best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene was an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zeralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we should gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Damn. Poor Aaron. I need to talk to you. Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Twilight informed. Best of luck to you. Oh my god! Some foam just fell down from my sail! There's just this one square of the foam I have stuck around my computer desk for like keep the audio a little bit cleaner. Oh wait, just like that, I'm gonna get the ether current. So maybe it isn't. So. Did they fix it up already, or is it still fucked up? It's probably still gonna be fucked up until I beat the MSQ, I'm guessing. Yep. Welcome back. Oh, there's mail here. Oh, there is mail. Yeah, we'll go check the mail. I think Timo just did a bad thing. No! Ugh, I feel guilty. My friend just bought me a 7.5 million mount. It's the bikes that they're on. The little the Tron bikes. Oh, when were you? Where's my money? If you ever were, then I think that you owe me, plus interest. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, they did make a capybara mount. Oh, I never got the last aetheryte. I'm gonna go grab it real quick, just so I can teleport out of town easy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds right. Pretty sure this is the last one. There we go. I have to remove one from favorites. I like that all the bikes are next to each other. Or I guess because they're all the mechanical ones. All present and accounted for? Excellent. Make the summit in one push. This would be the grueling climb. The resilient sun. The entrance to the organics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by water. Come, head to the pier of the Drift Downs. Yeah. It does do that cool thing though when you fly and like the wheel, like it opens up from the bottom and all the wheels are like little propellers or like little engine things like suspending it. They also did this thing, it's like very subtle, but like I've noticed it much more of a time. You see like when I turn, my character leans, and that's on any mount now. And even when you're flying, it's super noticeable when you're flying, but your mount like actually kind of like leans. It's such like a small thing, but I've noticed like more and more as I've like rode around throughout this expansion, like, oh yeah, that looks so good. Just like such a small thing. I've heard this dungeon has a really notorious boss. I'm so tired though. I don't know. Fuck it. We're just full sending. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're staying up. We're gonna do this dungeon in this trial. Unexplained, this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kiluwasa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps. We'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation for the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. See, everyone has a grasp of details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Oh, I can only hope that I hit level 100 during the dungeon. That way I'm level 100 for the trial. I'm sure I will, though. You get so much XP from dungeons. Origenics. Oh no, this isn't the dungeon I've heard about. I heard about a different dungeon then. So that must be the final dungeon that has a really notorious boss. Need to add the title just so I remember. We are at... Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure this dungeon just leads straight into a trial, similar to Endwalker. So... we'll see what type of players we get this early in the morning. Thank goodness I'm not a DPS. hope not. Hopefully they're Aura or Bundrels. What level is my Viper again? 96? Yeah, 96. I need to level this bad boy soon. I need to just spam Vanguard. Vanguard's 97, right? Yeah. Level up once more and then spam Vanguard on my Viper. I bet the last dungeon's gonna be over in that area. That area is just so fucking trippy and cool. So, it's gotta be. Let me in! The overcargo is borrowed from the Reforger French. She was relieved to hear Eluja say. Oh, there's an Aether current up there. I can't. Let me get it real quick. Oh yeah, and then once I hit level 100, I gotta go straight to doing my role quest. Oh no, that timer's increasing. Oh no. This might be like the Endwalker final trial. I did the final Endwalker trial at like a time similar to this. Except it was even like worse times to try and do that fight, and I couldn't do the Endsinger fight. I just sat around for like a few minutes and the queue was not moving. Even though I was on tank even, it was just not moving, and I was like, okay. I just have to like go to bed and come back to this later. Which fucking sucked, being on the final fight and being like, I have to step away because the queue won't pop. Being like sitting in the arena with the fucking amazing music blasting. With big fat tacos blaring in my ears, be like, okay, I have to go to bed. But at the same time, I was really sick at the time, so I just went and passed out like instantly. It was weird. I went over to the Dynamis server for top, and it is dead over there. Very strange. At least on the realm I went to. Ugh. Oh man. If I'm not in there soon though, I am definitely gonna have to just go lay down. Alright, cool. I have Ari with me, which also means that this is gonna be fucking easy. Ooh, this music. Ooh. Why didn't my plate work? Bro! Great, now I look like a dumbass. That's okay, everyone else did too. Hit me, you fucking bastards. Alright, stop hitting me. These guys actually hurt. They're also fucking huge, so it's hard to cleave them all. Ooh! Just music. It's getting fucking real, dude. In case you didn't know. Oh, I thought these cages were gonna break open. Oh, they still might? Oh, no fucking way. You stupid fucking bitch. I'm just gonna single target your dumbasses. Fuck you. Also, that's sick. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, there ain't no raid buffs. We're a whole team of ADPS jobs. This thing is freaky. That claw up. Oh, I see. Goodbye, Black Mage. One day at a time. Right, what are you gonna do to mix it up this time, though? Story's too good. Couldn't step away. I tried. I was a bit slow. I got you, Ari. We're good. Yeah, I just want to complete this dungeon, and I know there's probably a trial right after, and hopefully hit level 100. That's my goal. That's my end game. Oh. Oh, I guess that person didn't want it. Come on! Piece of crap game. Oh, okay. It wasn't a for real one. Oh, Ari didn't let me die yet. Okay. Okay. Sucks because now I don't have fucking, what's the name of this now? Shadowed Vigil. Not Shadow Wall, Shadow Vigil. Whoa, that thing looks sweet. Give me this. More casting, dude. Show me some fending accessories. I need to live. I like how it's been the same AoE for almost any enemy from this world. That electro web thing. Ionic Crash. Oh, I see. Let's just go with what's her name. Oh, come on, man. Oh, I just wasted some gauge. Thinking I had to AoE more. Oh well. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Let's see. My bad, Samurai. Let me help you out there. Wait, I think I want to be knocked into a real one. I do feel like Salted Fallen Darkness doesn't go off as easily as it used to. Like, you used to be able to believe the whole thing, just like place it down and then use it immediately, but it just doesn't feel like that second part can go off in the same weave anymore. Healing, wow. Where's the fucking tanking gear, bro? Bending! Here! What do you mean? Oh, make it look so fun. I misread that for some reason and thought you said funny. Oh, it's just these two. Man, what the fuck is this shit? You're just seeing peak Dark Knight. Anyone can do this, though, because the job is easy. See, it sucks because if you're still lurking here, Tess, the thing they did. Oh, what? Wait, that. Oh, I couldn't bring it in. Oh. Anyways, the one thing they did give Black Mage is they can now move their circle. And they gave them that after they fucked up everything else. Oh shit. Oh shit. Their ley lines. No, you're fine. Holy shit, this thing has a lot of HP. Do we really have to chip through all that? What is this? It's so annoying. It doesn't do anything else other than just big stomp. Okay. Is it just gonna be a wave fight? Or what the fuck are you? You're an Eden reskin, I know that, but Ambrose. Wait, who was Ambrose of the Undeparted? Who was Ambrose? That was someone important. This guy is someone important, or at least he wasn't when he was a human, alive. Overwhelming charge. Oh. Oh, I just fat fingered my gap closed. That's sick. Okay. There was definitely someone with the name Ambrose. He was very briefly mentioned when I first got to one of the zones. I just don't remember what or when it was happening. One at a time. Electrolytes. Oh man, that AoE is a lot wider than I thought it was, and I somehow dodged it all, like a champ. Oh, wait, I shouldn't move him too much. Okay, it didn't matter anyway. Lucky me, I'm already in the right spot. And y'all are not. one day at a time. Oh, I'm definitely not hitting 100 off this shit. That was really helpful, I would, but thankfully it only changes one GCD. It might, but I think the quest, like if there is just a trial directly after this, I think that it'll just go straight into the trial. I don't think I'll even get a chance to like turn this one in for XP. I'm just surprised because the last time I did a dungeon, it was a ton of experience. It was just like, here's a free level, and this time it's like, not quite. There's that samurai hell bead. This name's driving me crazy. I'm gonna have to go search up who Ambrose was. That name came up once before. Yeah, as I say, he was remorseful. Don't tell me that was... See? See? That's the thing. I specifically remember it being like something that happened like shortly after us getting to this new area. We found out that we heard that name. Voiced?
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
I feel like it was a lot lighter here when we
What?
saw the cutscene here.
Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Yeah. Because there's a trial coming up, so if I choose to do it with the trust, which I might.
Alphina! And Y'shtola Adestinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
Just in time.
Crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of Voidsent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
With comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time.
Nah, not one last time.
Together,
Trust me.
let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tuliyollal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us. What in the world is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
Huh. Huh.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Oh, we're above the storm clouds now.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form.
Mm-hmm.
Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
The song's gonna go crazy. Oh! Fuck. This fucking song rule. Aralja, King of Resolve.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
I'm headbanging, man. Sec. I'm turning off my Discord sounds.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Oh, okay, they explode. I thought that we were going to, like, absorb them. Oh, come on, dude. What do you mean that didn't break my TV? Didn't have it up in time. Oh, they're closing in. Oh, I'm an idiot. They're still going? Oh my gosh. Yo, what, Clement? You got your stance on?
Limits will find me. Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Of course I am. For my RP. Oh shit. Fuck, dude. Fuck! Just as it was about to wear off. Where'd he go? Come here, you. I got a few bone stacks, so. Can your transition take a few moments here? Oh, the arena got really big. He's gonna become a big boy. Oh.
I am the worthy Cain.
Thankfully, this transition's taking a while.
No miracle. This is my path. I trust only in myself.
Oh, he's awakening. Viper awaken. Ooh.
It's mine, the ultimate.
Holy shit.
This power is beyond my authority.
Raise his blades. Oh shit. Wait, oh, come on, bro. I was thinking it was gonna be like his dad's. Okay, so out. Now I know. It's out and in.
Creation yields to my command.
Oh no, this is gonna be become a no zone. You have to work inside the small square. What the fuck?
We mustn't hold back. My will resonates within reality.
I can only imagine what this extreme is gonna be like.
Mine is a path.
What?
cannot stop us!
Could be safe on this no matter what.
All is mine to make, and I make. This will hurt.
I may? Are you all right?
Okay, we're going back to his little square world.
Mine is a hand.
Okay.
Fly my blades. No mercy.
Amazing healing. Expect nothing less. Okay, which side are you seeing? Oh, he's combining them.
No mercy.
Oh wait, is this physical? No, it's magic. Alize, the classic. In case you didn't know, Tess, for some reason Alize is always the one to LB3 when you do these with the NPCs. It was nothing. Okay though, we'll finish him here. Look, dude, I'm literally gonna pop 100 on this. This sucks. I could have had my new sick ability. I'm a bee's dick away from level up. This is gonna be it. This is gonna push me over. Level 100! Funny how that stupid sword spinning around the room thing tricked me up harder than like any of the stuff they did in the second phase. Steam. Truly held nothing back. Brother. Stupid. what the final boss is gonna be. Fiend, I'm guessing.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Why'd you bring the kid? You still have to cut his head off.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. Would I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow? It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
Unfortunately,
It's
things
not
are
over.
still a little fucked.
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
We probably should have picked up that thing.
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
She ain't gonna want that.
I fear that can never be.
Dummy.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead.
No, they are dead.
They're not.
No,
So
they are.
long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
Okay, so we don't need to save their memories. Just let them go.
You understand, don't you?
That includes his mom.
No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkilas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
He's now stinky. You reminded me, I gotta turn those off though when I'm in the final. Very final bit.
Seven hells.
What
Good.
is it?
Why don't you hit her? Yes,
There
it's not the real
exists a
her, but you would
legend in Alexandria.
disable her for a time.
In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
Oh.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Wait, is she pushing into our reflection or a different one? Yeah.
Oh, Sphene.
Well, that just happened, am I right, guys? The threat existed in another reflection. But MSQ bade you to seek discovery. Was he aware of it? Sphene has the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc with the key. We have no time to waste. No sooner do we deal with one threat. This truly bodes ill. What you're doing is wrong, Sphene. No matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. Sir, what happened to you? Father. No, that's a robot. You goddamn fool. That woman's fiend, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. How to go after her now? Kaguya might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Holy shit. Oh, Kaguya. This don't look like it's gonna be voiced. What am I saying? Kaguya said that she operates her vessel from afar? Something have befallen her? He tells all the truth. The words Fiend spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remember her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kaguya's... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. With her aether vision. While Fiend projected herself onto machines, Kaguya controls hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happens to both the moment the portal closed. This means the source. So Kaguya was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? Really? Wait, what? Well, if none of her friends and acquaintances, you remember her then. Kaguya is an endless too. The endless. Those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Speen, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering aether from the source. Alas, Zoralja on his own agenda had spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea that what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphina has gone. I want to talk to her again. Okay, we're gonna get to see a whole nother we're just knocking out 2 reflections this expansion. And perhaps we'll find Kaguya as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcomed. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Galuja and take some rest. Yeah, both these two just... Well, he lost his... both of them, in a way, watched their parents die. Everyone here kind of watched their parents die. She watched her dad die a little bit ago. You watched your dad die. He kind of watched his mom die. Even though he kind of had to accept that she was dead. But then he kind of had to go through it again, even though it wasn't really her. It's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back rooms as well. Everything's just a little fucked right now. Come on, Galuja. But hey, at least the fight was cool. You too, Byleth. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Okay. I'm gonna go do my role quest. So that's what I just said. So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice to do what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. Ah, sigh. I could definitely use some rest. Do these just be crit? Direct hit. None of them? Well, it looks like all of them are shit. Guess I'll take the red hit determination. Some veggie soup. I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me. I only had my dad abandon me and then use me as like a human shield and as a hostage, and then cast me aside and then turned into a giant grotesque demon from another realm and then watched him die. Yeah, I'm just gonna accept this quest. I will not progress the MSQ any further tonight. I'm really sorry. We're not sure what happened to Kakuya. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kakuya. We know such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then. She was already gone? We did. We all did. Kakuya forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. See, I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated. At the same time, they're like to panic when they learn the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with various government bodies, but it'll probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Indeed. Once we resolve matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As for Zoralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Yes, about that. They recognize him as the next in command? At the time, we suspect that Zoralja passed. The king's authority appears to have been transferred to... Oh, he said he leaves... He left something to him. To Gululja. He controls the army. You mean to say Gululja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with the command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it. What your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamati? Huh? Oh, what is this? Why can't I... Oh, she's crying. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. Think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tualiel and rest up a while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Kona. I keep calling Kona. It's Kona. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? Huh. But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really? That is if you're fine with it? I am. Okay, at least I can come back to some wholesome shit tomorrow. Later today. Whenever. Fuck. Let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. No, we won't. Fuck. Shit. I know I'm eventually supposed to get my armor. Yeah, it's sleep time. But first, we have to do something of the utmost importance. No, actually, no. This is too obstructed. We have to see it in all of its glory. All of its glory. Sleepy time after one important thing. Well, first off, most important thing. Do that. Okay. Why are you fucky? Nothing changed, you dumbass portrait. Okay. Ooh. My shadow does it too now. I'm gonna give it another 2 minutes, and then I'll do it again. But then I'll let my shadow do its thing, and then I'll do it by myself just so I can see it isolated. I will say on the story so far, it's kind of crazy how they've effectively told like 2 whole expansions stories in one. Because honestly, just like our whole lighthearted adventure across Tyrol could have been one whole expansion stretched out. But then this stuff with Alexandria could have been like the post content. It could have been a whole expansion. But they squeezed it into 2. And like, part of me wants to say like, oh, it feels a little rushed. It feels like a little cluttered. But at the same time, it's like, I don't think they did a very bad job so far. I feel like the Queen is probably the one thing right here at the end. What we just saw is maybe the most like kind of rushed thing I felt. But she also was kind of like leading up to it and hinting at it. Just kind of need that like, you know, exploring Amarot moment for us to get like the full context behind what she's thinking and what's going on. Okay, here we go. Ooh. And then I can watch the Living Shadow do it. Unless it's turned to... Oh, wait, he might expire before he even gets it off. Nope. Ooh. Nice. 800 potency. Man, my AoE's gonna be fucking crazy. Can I not buy... Ayo, can I not buy tome gear? I can't buy tome gear, right? Until I complete the expansion. Oh, but I can start earning tomes. I can start earning tomes now. Where do I exchange these? For a limited time, certain NPCs will exchange these for valid currency. Yeah, I knew that, but I also want the tome gear. Or the swag. I just know that I probably can't buy it till I beat the story. But is the exchange person here at least? Do I have access to them? Are they anywhere? Do you remember? Where's the tome exchange? Who do I give my tomes to? At the counter. There's a few counters. What about you? No. You? No. I don't think she's here yet, or they're here yet. Whoever's supposed to do that for me. Yeah, I think I gotta beat the game, and then the tome people all show up. So, yeah, we just gotta beat it. And then I'll look like that soon. Ooh. I don't know why he put on that bandana, though. He's looking a little goofy. Ooh, actually, I'm very curious. I want to see. Hey! That kind of works. If we were to... Yeah, man, we're done. We're pretty much done for now anyways, so... What the fuck? Enable die preview. Oh my gosh, it's not gonna let me dye it in the preview? That's annoying. Oh, it's because he hasn't done it. I'm looking at the version that's locked. That's silly. But yeah, see you, man. Thanks for hanging out. That is so goofy. But anyways. Fact stands. In theory, I could maybe get this hood to match. We'll consider it, since, you know, can't wear the helmet, since Story Enix fucking hates me. No, I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there yet. I'm gonna go straight to Ishgard. Log out in front of the final quest for this. I'm probably gonna be listening to that fucking trial music though, because holy shit, that song was crazy. Holy fuck, that song went hard. It was just like Tess said, it got filthy. Holy shit. Okay. Gonna wrap this shit up later today. I'm gonna go take a long ass nap. Actually, I'll probably let Remi out, but wow, 12-hour stream. Look at that. Okay. Goodbye.